doing, Brad? I was trying to go light on you, but now I'm gonna go heavy. Bust your ass. Excuse my language.
Yo, Kel, you gotta get that stigma off you, man.
And Cantor over to help. Randall no good.
Come on, Brad.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. The Knicks lead by 8.
Mm-hmm. It's broadcasting though.
What you say, Kel?
It's
52
broadcasting.
seconds left in the first half
Oh,
of
okay.
basketball.
Oh, Brad, you playing with Boston?
Yeah, I didn't take anybody
Here's
against
Portis.
the Lakers.
And he gets the
Yeah.
bucket.
What's your real
And the
squad,
Knicks lead
Brad?
by 10.
I don't have one.
Oh,
Nicely
okay.
done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the
I
quarter.
figured you was gonna
I'm
pick the
shocked that
Lakers.
didn't turn into 3
I'll be back
points.
there.
I mean, he makes
Yeah.
you pay on those nearly
You
every
was
time.
shocked what I ain't get LA.
Bullock, good.
Hell
They
yeah.
should continue to get the ball inside. The defense
That's your
struggling
real
to
squad.
contain them.
Out of bounds.
Yeah, man. You know.
These niggas ass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Portis with it. Cantor covering. That one goes.
They don't
Count
make
it.
the jump.
Barrett's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Williams outside. Back to Wanamaker. Here's Cantor. And some nice defense later on in the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks.
Good man, I don't play with
What? Okay. Yeah. Oh man. Let's get it again. Let me pick any team.
I did.
No, I said I'll pick any team right now.
No, nigga, get your real team.
Oh, you want me to with the real team? Let me go ahead and get them down. No, I ain't know you. I ain't know you want these problems.
Real team.
It's part of the weather. Say what it's gonna be today. I mean, you check the weather. Oh,
Even though there
oh,
are
all right.
different conferences, Chris, tonight's teams
We ain't going out
familiar
there.
with one another.
Oh yeah, I mean they've had some big battles and some close games, and anytime you have that, you have some hurt feelings. So watch, both teams are going to come out and play hard right from the start.
Now here's Peyton. Pass to Randall. Great D that time from Davis.
Fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And that one's good. Green.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Gibson.
Mm.
Gonna go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. It's Davis with the drop. And finished
Okay.
off by Davis.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving into the open man.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Down low. Stolen by McGee. Here's James. And James knocks it
LBJ.
down.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Harkless on the wing. Pass to Barrett. And here is Gibson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Left side, Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tipped away.
Good D. Let's go.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched the pass.
I don't even know why he ain't grabbed that.
From him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time that one might
That's your ball.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession.
Why we talking bombs?
Oh, you really think so?
And a breakout season for Julius Randle in 2018-19. Averaged close to 20 and 10.
Garbage.
On the talent that saw him taken 7th overall back in 2014.
Now here's Baker after LeBron James's miss. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Randall. Pass to Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays.
The Lakers allowed Julius Randle to leave in restricted free agency in 2018 so they could preserve some of their cap space.
I mean, his defense still lags behind, but offensively, well, he is special. The lefty, tough to deal with inside.
Pocket 6. Davis with the double team. No good from Gibson.
Bad.
He takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. LeBron James on the wing. Right side, Green. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it. So both teams making some changes here.
All right.
So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Outside for Robinson. Over Rondo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on Los Angeles. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Robinson hits them both.
More than 200 games missed to injury camp.
Now here's Caldwell.
Ooh, good move. Oh shit!
New York trailing. And the Lakers parting ways with their head athletic trainer from last season and hoping for more health this year.
That bomb.
Now here's Kuzma. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Rebounded by Knox.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Here's Knox. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That puts them in the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Kuzma.
How you shoot on this?
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bullock. And even 3-on-3 break. The shot in game 4.
Oh, nobody running.
Morris into the lane. And that one good.
Love the strength of Morris. Even with suffocating defense, he wills these shots in.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Now Bullock. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless net for getting inside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Credit the coaching, Gianni. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. But now it's paying
How
off.
do you score? No, how do you make a shot on this game, bro?
It's all about spacing, Brad.
Clock at 4. And they have their chances. 2 up.
And avoiding a bump. Avoiding a bump.
And avoiding the bump.
And before
Yeah.
the Spurs are back, Bobby Portis took a few
You asked me, and I'm telling you.
He does
These
produce.
niggas that dunk on them all day, dog.
You see what I'm saying? You avoided the bump there, and then, yeah, you avoided the bump though. The contact. It's all about the contact on the player, man.
Well, we all know that circumstances in time changes everything. In Dallas, Dennis Smith Jr. thought he was going to be the cornerstone. With the arrival of Luka Doncic, everything changed. A promising point guard was traded to the Knicks, and Smith said it was important. It's a big opportunity. I just got to make the most of it.
Yep.
Kevin, we know one thing. In New York, the ball is back in Smith's hands.
Gotta be quick on the button too.
Looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. Ellington's got the ball.
Oh, he did.
Pass to Portis. Right wing. Here's Robinson. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
The bump ain't make a miss on that
Got the lead
shit.
up to 6 now for the Knicks.
A high percentage.
Oh, there you go.
Portis has tons of confidence in his inside scoring ability.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know
See, you gotta take them open shots too.
outside Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
You're not gonna be able to force it in on every possession.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration. That's all.
Back to Portis. Pass to Ellington.
Oh, good D.
It's stolen by Bradley. To the inside.
Davis was wide open.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Bringing in at 6'3", Bradley is a plus defender. Thanks to his quickness international.
Greg, when you evaluate Avery Bradley, the offense isn't what it once was, but the defense is certainly still there.
Yeah, Bradley has struggled with the scoring in recent years. But
It's all about spacing.
That does not go for
the ball handlers, and his reach and length can suffocate
And
perimeter play.
fatigue of the player means a lot too.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter.
You got LeBron James in the whole fucking game, but he's not going to be able to be a factor at the end.
That's
He
just
ain't
too
been in the whole
easy of a
game.
shot.
No, I'm just saying. I'm giving you an example on what it is.
Fantastic one-hand jam.
Like real life.
Yeah, something like that.
Pass to Gibson.
That's how they want to cover.
Peyton surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for Gibson.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. To the middle. It's taken away by Peyton. And stolen by Kuzma.
Watch Alley.
Throws it up high.
Mm-hmm.
And Howard with the stuff.
Now, this is the chemistry Howard has with his guys. Fantastic at realizing when to go for alley.
Here's Peyton. And
Ooh.
the rebound goes to Howard. And it's Rondo with the ball for Los Angeles.
Okay.
Slammed in by Davis.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way. And get a great look.
It's tipped. Pass to Kuzma. At the top of the key, Rondo. From the corner. That shot missing. The Knicks go the other way with it.
Good D.
And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And 101 left to play in the first half.
Why? Oh, wow.
And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity.
Green like that.
With nobody near him.
See, I got to call timeout now because my players are tired. That's how you getting all these fast breaks and uncontested shots because my players tired. They don't want to run out.
York calls timeout. They first.
See,
Well, Kev, for all his scoring talent.
Say that again.
oh shit.
All right, it's almost over
He
with.
wants to be more. I mean, he's working around out his game. He's growing as a defender.
Yo, man, you want to go? You go ahead, and we'll get up again. I'm just making sure, you know, I want you in the doghouse, nigga. Make sure.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Knicks trailed by 4. Pass to Knox. Here's Robinson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Look, he pounces at a chance when the dude falls asleep. Easy two.
Now here's Howard. And he can't jam it through.
And that is a textbook example of how
No.
to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Howard.
Oh,
Here's Knox. From outside the arc. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And the versatility of Caldwell Pope, not just the score from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive.
What you about to have breakfast?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bradley deciding where to go with it. From deep LeBron. The shot misses. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Harkless. And no good. And a chance to take the lead there.
Gotta learn his release.
Looking to end his cold spell. And James throws it down.
Man, you gotta love watching James sky for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, David Fizdale spent 8 seasons as an assistant under Eric Spoelstra in Miami. Now, Spo said,
The fuck? Oh, he's sitting in 2-3.
exceptional gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale is highly respected.
All right,
David, he
I'm
sure
coming.
is. Great
Coming to get
reputation.
it.
Now getting his shot. Thank you so much. Here's Harkless. That one doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 4. And a trying summer for the New York Knicks fans. After trading away Porzingis, they were hoping to get a big name player in free agency grade, and they didn't.
You know, shocking they refused to offer the max to Kevin Durant. I mean, there were concerns with the Achilles, but instead he ends up in Brooklyn. Combine that with fans' disappointment at missing out on Zion Williamson, and the saga continues.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Back to Green. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's James. Tries to save it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, it was speculated all of last season and shortly after the finals ended that Anthony Davis had his wish fulfilled by getting traded to the Lakers.
And Davis and LeBron make as scary a duo as you can think of in the NBA. Missed out on some of the other marquee free agents, but AD will get a plethora of looks playing alongside LeBron. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gibson. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. That's 10 points for Taj Gibson.
That'll get something.
Important points.
Or she gonna stay hot.
On a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that result.
Oh, I should have went.
Takes a shot at the elbow. New York, no good that time either.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Peyton with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Back to Peyton. Takes a 3. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. The drive by James. And by LeBron.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make.
And it's John Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3-pointer Ellington.
So
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebounds. Lakers leading by 10.
nice fucking move.
Look at Morris break down the defense on this play. If they leave one of these guys open, he's going to get it to him fast.
Pass to Robinson. Over Davis. New York, no good that time either.
I think he lets the D get to him, man, and he rushes it. I mean, he has plenty of space there.
You see how when you run the move into me, you know what I'm saying? You gotta watch for the bump, and you gotta watch for the No, that was straight what you just did. Like, cause you actually bring it to where I was trying to block you at. That's why you got the foul. It's all about contact in this game, dog.
For AD, except the team that didn't have him last year, maybe the Golden State Warriors. So everyone was out there It just wasn't the rumors, and so no, you never really like those.
It's all about contact positioning
They affect the
and
player. Maybe being traded for, they affect
and
the
your
whole
sets
fan base.
on how you set your freelance.
So you want to try to keep all of that in-house. Some things are better left unsaid.
And a missed late. Knicks trailed by 13. Pass to Knox. Inside. It's deflected. Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And you gotta watch out for niggas that like to draw in the double team and then kick it out. Them niggas, like, they quick with the button, boy. And the niggas I be balling with,
So he's able to get one of two.
they will kill you out there on them double teams.
Straight seasons outside the playoffs. Do you believe it's the worst record in the NBA over that span? I mean, for the league's premier franchise, it's not what they're accustomed to.
And the basket by Knox.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And it's Davis missing. Knicks trailed by 10.
Oh, good D.
Stolen by Kuzma. And here they go. And it's Davis.
I'm stupid for jumping. I should have just let you go. Ah!
What can happen?
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And the Lakers have an illustrious past, Chris, but they can't rest on their laurels.
Yeah, you're right, Kev. Teams around the league are getting more advanced with their scouting. The Lakers taking steps to ensure they remain on the cutting edge.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Pass to Howard. And here's Barrett.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Barrett brings the double team. Now here's Kuzma. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
You know he ain't never had no back-to-back, back to the basket moves.
Clock in the game clock. Pass to Portis. Over Morris. Portis can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Robinson with it. Bullock with it. With one on the clock.
Damn, slightly late.
No good. And
It's like a jump shot. I don't worry about it.
Shit. Some of these, like, oh, okay, hit him all day. But he played with the Bucks.
Shooters.
Yeah.
Trailed by 11. And the dunk by Robinson.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Bradley. Here's Howard.
No.
Throws coming up on
Let that nigga don't go for a reverse. Get the fuck out of here.
Chris Dwight Howard won't be logging in the 35-plus minutes he once did. He is still a factor when he's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, Kevin, you better pay attention to Dwight. He can still hurt you with any touch he gets around the basket. I like seeing him in short.
I don't know. Fuck is he, Michael Jordan?
To adjust to him inside.
Outside Gibson. Back to Peyton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Peyton's got his first points of the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Pass to Caruso. Back to Bradley. Now here's Kuzma. He's defended by Randall. And the Lakers with another turnover.
Lord have mercy.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Peyton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the 6'4", 185-pound Payton certainly has a
Hate missing
unique
free
skill
throws.
set and also wants to keep improving as a leader.
And he sinks the seconds. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. They grab their own miss. Back to Howard.
Oh, good pass. Wow.
Finishing it off.
I don't know how that got in there.
Too big, too strong.
Pass to Gibson. Randall left side. 11 feet out and he hits it.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now LeBron, defended by Harkless. James, no good. Knicks trailed 5-5. And the foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Gibson up top. Pass to Barrett. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gibson. The shot not falling. Great D that time from Davis. LeBron. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Count the basket. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
They're getting on a roll inside.
Knew he was gonna foul him.
Last 3 field goals have come.
Let me get Mitch Rob in there.
The D is no shot at stopping James when he gets down in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul.
Yeah, it's all about subs too, Nick. Like who played what role. The same shit as the real life.
Now Randall. To get open is Robinson. Randall no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D. Avoiding
Don't
fouling.
play up on him. Oh,
Position to alter the shot.
Here's Davis.
give me that.
Robinson with the block. Here's Barrett. Pass to Harkless.
Can't force it all the time.
In the corner, Barrett with it. And here is Robinson. Guarded by Green.
2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot. And turn it over. Could not get off the shot. Second violation.
It's good, D.
Los Angeles making a switch here. LeBron outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact when they're up.
And James drills them both. Knicks trailed by 6. Pass to Robinson.
I only got a minute left.
A 3-pointer, no good.
Bad shot. This is the time to work the ball inside and get the best shot possible. That's the way to make the comeback happen.
Out to the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Pass to Harkless. Trying to get open is Randall. With the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot. But he's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Mm-mm.
Randall outside. That one, no good. Bradley with some nice D. LeBron with it. Now Peyton defending.
Oh, that was
Going by Robinson.
wrong foot to
Here's the break.
wrong nigga.
Here's Randall. And the layup falls.
Well, it shouldn't be a surprise. Randall did this in Kentucky. He likes the ball in his hands when it counts.
And stolen by
Oh,
Randall.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now.
Show
Let's
that
see
shit
what
up.
they run.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
That was your shot.
To LeBron. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Davis missing.
They doing too much
No
extra
time
shit.
to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Over to the left wing.
Oh, goodbye.
And he misses.
Oh man. Oh, come on, man.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game. A versatile guard,
Come on,
fast
man.
forward who wants to keep improving.
Here's LeBron. So it's Los Angeles.
This
taking
get
the
this
W
shit
in the
weak.
first. What a show they've
I
put
hear
on
you.
tonight.
I mean,
It
these
is,
are those
man. You
games
can't
that
even
feel so great
make
to win,
layups and
and
shit,
really,
man.
it's like a knife in
It's
the gut to
it's
lose.
defensive and how you scheme, bruh.
On edge
It
of
will
your
be
seat,
much.
just wondering
It's gonna get
what's
much
gonna
sweeter
happen
once
now.
you
How's
learn,
this thing gonna play
like
out?
you know, what I'm saying your timing
Playing.
and your plays, and like you know what freelances you like you know freelance sets. You know how them go, right?
I don't know, man.
All right. Well,
That shit.
when you get it. When you get a chance, nigga, like you know what I'm saying, man, you just sit up here and just go through it. Yeah, I'll tell you everything about it. But I didn't even run the sets. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was just going through the game with you because you know what I'm saying, because like I don't wanna be where you be just like, fuck this whole shit. I ain't never playing this shit again. Because it be on that bullshit sometimes. Like sometimes you'll be like on that bullshit because you'll be upset if a nigga just go ahead and go to town on you. I know how you get. So I wasn't even gonna go in like that because I would have went to the WNBA sets. You would have been finished. That's an unstoppable set. You'll be fucked up right there.
Whatever,
So
man.
now I'm just saying, like you don't.
Show me. I'll be back after I eat.
Yeah,
Beat my
yeah,
ass.
yeah, man. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Beat your ass, bro. You know the sound of his voice. I wish I could just punch somebody in the face. He's not. Oh no, I thought that was the president. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I thought that was him,
I'll be
man.
right with you,
I
Kev.
swear, every time I hear his voice, every
Take your
time I
time.
hear his voice, I just want to go right to his face. Mm-mm. Who can? I don't understand. Who can? These idiots sit up there voting for this guy, man. They crazy. Beat me by 3. Hello? Hello?
I got you, Kev. I'm just
Yeah.
saying some stuff like that. I got you though, but I see y'all played 2 games.
Yeah, I had to school him a little bit because he was getting upset, man. He was going through it.
You getting upset with the game?
Yeah, man. I couldn't go. I couldn't just go and destroy him. I had to show him so compassionate that it just took
You do me
advantage.
like that?
Yo, man. I had to tell him about the sets. I had to tell him about the freelancers. I had to tell him. I had to get him to feel his timing. Dude was getting angry. He was like, "How you hit the shots?" I was like, "Yo."
Oh man.
Yo, like you know how I used to be with the jump shooting? Oh my goodness, man. Like he's like that. Like he darn near wanna whoop your ass and tell him how to all shoot the jump shots. And then his
You don't
girl,
play this game?
huh?
You don't play this game?
Uh he don't play this and he play at park and all that bullshit. Like but yo, you face Derek, right?
Yeah, I see. It's gonna be something nice, man.
You gotta hit him up and let him know, like, yo, it's me and you.
Oh, I know. He gonna like that.
Yeah, so like,
He wanted to show me.
yeah. But I like the way y'all was playing, man. I was watching.
Oh, you was watching the game?
Yeah, I was watching y'all, man. I was laughing my behind off.
First game or the second game?
I seen but all games. I was watching all the games. I had it on my phone.
Yo, you seen the lead I took on him in the first quarter?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was epic.
Yo, in the tomahawk dunk,
Mm-hmm.
Giannis scored.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point where I felt bad for D. I really felt bad for D. Cause I was beating him so bad. I think it was one time. I think it was like 13 zips or something. He like it took
Mm-hmm.
him a minute to score.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it on purpose. I know that first game when I beat him, he sent the invitation real quick. Like he was confident. Like, oh, I'm gonna beat O this time. I know what he doing. I know he was thinking that. So
In
I
the
say,
back of his mind, he think he better than you.
I know, and that's why I wanted to teach him a lesson. hmm
Good.
Yo, why? Yo, so you said D, DJ MDF is one, or DJ M Sleepy is one of the better
DJ
guys too, or
Sleepy?
something?
Yeah, he alright. He alright.
That, I don't know if he had to go or what, but he left like in the third quarter, man.
You beat him that bad?
I mean, nah, I only was beating him by like 12 points. It was a close game. He played with the Mavericks,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I saw that.
but
I was supposed to beat him too, man. I lost to him by a point.
yo, you be having these, you be
Tight
having
games,
these.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kev.
I just gotta find a set.
Pack,
Mm-hmm.
nah, man. I think you just have to sub your players. You be trying to get
Right.
in that momentum when you
Mm.
don't want to sub your players. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I be wanting to get on the microphone and be like, "Yo, son," but I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Cause your dudes be like on G, they all be having Gatorades and you still be
Mm-hmm.
playing. I'm like, dude, yeah, cause you could finish these dudes, man. You got that inside on lock.
Yeah, son. That nigga Mitchell Robinson is crazy, son.
Yeah, and
I.
even when you played the Nets last night, if he
Mm-hmm.
didn't have Durant, he would have lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're inside, man. Even you get busy with Walt Frazier. Then you
Mm-hmm.
got the Bill Payton. You starting to do your thing with him
And
and Terry and your guards.
and Ewan.
Oh yeah, Ewan is a beast.
Mm-hmm.
You got his jump shot down pat.
Mm-hmm. His turnaround jump shot.
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
I be trying to do the same
Yeah.
thing with Randall a little bit. Randall's fucking Randall, man.
Yo, he was looking like Zion at with some of the baskets he was scoring, man. I was like, damn. Yeah.
Only thing I miss, man, is a player like Melo
Yo.
and Porzingis.
So I ain't trying to complain, man, but I laughed, yo. When I seen you playing Brooklyn Nets,
Mm-hmm.
I was saying to myself, how the heck Vince Carter is on the Nets and not on Toronto?
Well, he he went to the finals like twice with the Nets.
Hell, how
Mm-hmm.
many years he played in Toronto?
He played a. Let me see. He played like I think 4 years, and he played 6 years with the Nets.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
This is fact? Let me look this up.
I don't know. I don't know. Look it up.
Because he started his career with Toronto.
Yeah, he did.
And they even traded Tracy McGrady before they even got rid of him. I don't even remember him being with the Nets for like maybe 3 years. Because who was on the Nets when he was on there?
Um, Jason Kidd, Kerry Kittle, Kenyon Martin.
Kerry Kittle wasn't there. Kerry Kittle, what?
No, no, no,
No.
no, no, no. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you getting it mixed up.
Yeah, yeah. Jason Kidd, Vince Carter, Richard Jefferson, Sean Bradley.
Sean Bradley. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
yo, nah, you getting it mixed up, brother. Let me look this up, man. You
Who was they
you
saying?
getting yeah. I think it was Jason Collins.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. Some of these, yo, I just be laughing. Like it's all good, man. But I know why Vince is on the Nets though, and I think you know why he's on the Nets too.
you know what's getting me tight about them? They putting these players on a team because what they feel, who they feel need to be where they need to be, not where they supposed to be. Like it is true. Like Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady started off on the team. That's where they supposed to be at. Melo, I'm sorry. Melo became great as a Knick, not as well. He was great. He was great with Denver too, but shit, Melo had a phenomenal fucking career. I put it like all across the board. Like he was a winner. You know, he was a winner from college. Like you know what I'm saying. So like he's great all across the board.
Right,
Uh,
right.
these other players, man, are developing players like that belong in their teams, man. Like you got Ray Allen. That's where he's supposed to be at the Bucks because he was great as a Buck,
Yes,
but he was also great as a damn Celtic.
Celtic too.
Mm-hmm. And Miami Heat.
He played for the Heat.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Nigga won a championship with the Heat and the Celtics.
Okay, I ain't even know. I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Looking. Okay, so Vince Carter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 seasons in Atlanta, 1 season in Sacramento,
Mm-hmm.
four, no, 3 seasons in Memphis, 3 seasons in Dallas, 1 season in Phoenix, one in Orlando. Oh shoot, Brooklyn, one, two, three, four,
Mm-hmm.
4 seasons. No, one, two, three, four, five. My bad. 5 seasons in Brooklyn and Toronto. One, two, three,
Damn,
four,
Brad
five,
played good
six.
defense on fucking Julius Randle.
He played 7 seasons in Toronto. Let me see. One, two, three, four,
7 seasons in Toronto. How many in with the Nets?
five.
5. Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. I'm tripping. I don't even know if it's five because hold on. One, two. Oh yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, 5 seasons in Brooklyn. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I remember them battles that he did with the Nets and Allen Iverson.
Hmm.
We used to get up, fucking be at Pop House at 12 o'clock noon to see the 1 o'clock game.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
he had
yeah,
them
you can
hoagie
go either
sandwiches.
or. Yeah, I guess you could go either or with Vince between Brooklyn and
Mm-hmm.
Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Let me look at Melo. I know he spent time with Denver and
He spent 6 years with the Knicks.
New York. 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
You might be right, Kev.
And coming in the offseason, it might be 7 because I heard they talking about bringing them back.
They need to, man.
Let him retire as a Knick because he don't want to go back to Denver.
Hmm.
I'm just mad him and Stoudemire didn't work out.
I know that would have been hot, man. That's
I,
what y'all really
I
needed.
love Stoudemire. Here come Moesha.
Moesha.
Yeah, Modaka.
Oh, okay.
Call him Moesha and shit. Moesha. What's going on, Moesha?
Yep.
Players.
What's going
Otis,
on, Modaka?
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Little Giannis, a little thirsty around the edges in the face. Boy, I would have come to that TV and choked you last night, motherfucker. You lucky we ain't next door neighbors, boy.
Oh, I forgot all about that game.
Yeah, I bet the hell you did. You was
That
happy
was
to
like four,
revenge your
that
first
was like
loss. Shut
four.
that shit up.
That
You
was
know
like
you happy
three.
to revenge that loss. That shit ain't sitting right on your resume, son.
What are you talking? Oh, I got a loss.
Yeah, I gave you your loss. You know that. Cut that
Oh,
shit
okay.
out.
All right. I
Only
forgot all
loss,
about that.
son. Make sure you let everybody
Uh,
know. Mo
I,
punched
I,
you in the mouth and ran. I ain't playing your ass the rest until the end of the season, damn it. I ain't giving you the justice, damn it, to the last few games.
you made me laugh. I was about to say something, but that was too funny for me to say.
Save your jokes, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that. Disrespectful as shit. Giannis left. Giannis right. Giannis, he wasn't shooting a motherfucking jump shot or a three. I think he hit a few jump shots through the end, though. You start opening me up, man. I was pissed as hell. I went to sleep and all.
But you know
This
what? I like to
motherfucker.
challenge people. I like to challenge people's theory because I was like, alright, he keeps saying I'm go to Giannis. But honestly, you shot more than me with Gervin.
I ain't had no choice. Shit, I had to. Shit, what the
Yo, you
hell?
you
Giannis
almost made
had
me spit
11
up.
points in the first quarter, and I had 8. What the hell I supposed to do?
Hey, but you got some shooters. You got Rosen. You got the other boy.
Average as shit. They played like G's the first game. When I beat you, this one here, I couldn't do nothing to maintain them, man. It was killing me, and everybody else started hitting. It was a done damn deal. I
Yo,
can't take nothing from you though. Respect, huh? I just need
nah,
you. Yeah, that motherfucker Mo punch me in my face. That's what I need. The first thing come out your mouth. That motherfucker Mo.
nah. Listen.
You know they
Yo,
gonna ask, damn, who gave you your one loss? That motherfucker Mo punched me in my mouth. That's all I need you to say, pimp. That's
yo,
all.
Yo,
No
I
disrespect.
definitely. Nah, I give you your credit, man. I
Hmm.
definitely tell you. Yeah, I lost to the Spurs. Like last season, they said who I lost to. I said main ball. They like you lost to main ball. I said you lost to main trash.
oh, they call him main trash?
It's,
Oh no, that's
it's
mad
horrible.
disrespectful.
Nah, but yeah, for sure, I definitely telling you beat me.
Hmm.
Me,
Yo, if you in the ring enough, man, you gonna get hit. So it's all
Facts.
good.
Facts.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Kels
When
is.
when you beat me, man, I had to. I ain't gonna front. I did a little research. I said,
I know you did.
I'm gonna have to change some stuff up.
And you played a totally different game, respectfully though. Your game switched up a good bit. Because the first game you was just, yeah, you could do nothing. Yeah, I was locking fucking Giannis up. He still had like 20 or something, but it wasn't just OD every chance he had. Like he had to
Bruh,
fight for every bucket. You know what I'm saying?
bruh, I had went to your roster. I said, oh, okay.
Hmm.
This dude just did.
Oh, I bodied up. Yeah, I do that all the time. That big lineup, I heard a motherfucker. Because Bledsoe was bullying my boy. You have Bledsoe looking like a running back out here, dog.
But you played the smart the first game. I mean, you played the smart the second game too. But the first game, I see what you did to maintain Bledsoe. The first game, you
Mm-hmm.
kind of contained him. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, I can't get off with him like I usually.
Yeah. Because he'll bully ball to the paint. If he's like Westbrook, but ain't dunking.
Right, right.
He's like Giannis, but not doing what Giannis is doing. I mean, he gets to the cup, dog, and it's crazy the way he be finishing. Like, come on, man. But that's him in real life. He ain't got no jumper really. Occasionally he'll shoot something.
Yeah, yo, you good with them spin moves though, man.
he learned
I
that
know a
shit from
few
me.
times you was pissed.
Yeah, I was. I was like, get this dude in his spin moves on that baseline.
Yep, yep. That shit will cash in ASAP. Because the people don't be thinking.
I'm a, hey, yo, Mo, I'm gonna come to your side one day, man. I'm gonna come to Madden one day, man.
Respect. Respect. Yeah, you be alright. You don't mess with it?
Oh, I did, man, 3 years ago, but I want to get back into it. I
Yeah.
keep hearing some good things about it, so.
This ain't the year. You better wait for next year to come out. I mean, it's fun, but it's cutthroat. Joker's getting 80 burgers on their forehead out here.
Fuck you.
I didn't say who. I just said. I ain't put you out there, Kill. You my man's positive pants. I just said Joker's getting 80 burgers.
Guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I actually met fucking Mo. Mo came to my job and shit.
Yeah, me and my son.
Yeah. Yeah, him and the son. Hmm.
That's dope.
And Demetrius came up there.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
in Delaware,
Derek
not too
Derek met
far.
him too.
Oh,
My
okay.
people's in North. Yeah, my people's in North, though.
Oh, okay. That's dope, man. You play ball?
For
You
sure.
was at the school?
All day.
Yeah,
Hold
he
on.
played
Hey, can you hear
YMCA
me?
biddy rim. He be on the biddy rims.
All right. This is Christopher with the Priority Department. You get a screen pop for Nikki Brooks? Indeed, 100%. Yes, sir. I've been dealing with her the last 3 days. She did the SIK.
Oh
I
yeah,
did to get the modem up and
we
running as
streaming
far as
though.
the internet.
We balling.
He was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Okay, what'd you say?
Me and Mo balling all pro league.
Good offense squaring
Oh, y'all
up
playing
against
right now?
better
Yeah.
D there. You gotta
Oh,
appreciate
let me
that
check
stop.
this out. Yo, Mo is a funny dude, man.
Yeah.
Josie, come on, he's like, oh, you.
Knicks missed out on the
I was
marquee
like,
names. They were after,
I ain't ready for the smoke yet, man. He ready.
for quite some time.
Mm.
Not a huge name, but a young talent that can help this team.
My daughter came back in the room.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the Spurs, I've heard it said, the most process-oriented
You know what
team
you
in the
need to
league.
do,
Well,
right?
that's an understanding of what it takes for
I want
them
you
as
to
a
put your
small
bed up
market team
and
to
then
be
come back and bring me
successful.
2 books
A
I've
good
been reading.
assessment
So,
of what they have to do as the San Antonio Spurs to be good. Scouting, coaching,
I'm
chemistry,
telling you to do
all
it.
part of that.
Alright? So,
Here's Harden, kept alive. Here's Robinson, and Ewing with the block. Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Fucking learn how to shoot, man.
And even with good
Yeah, my bad. Still getting here and getting this paper. No OT
Nah,
today.
do your thing, man.
15 more minutes left.
you you work in
About 3
healthcare,
minutes gone here in the
Paul?
first quarter.
Now I work for Xfinity, man. I run my mouth on the phone. Yeah, I've been doing this
Oh, that's
for
dope.
damn near 6 years now. Used to be an installer and shit.
Scoring numbers right now, he averages about 9 points a game.
Yeah. Playing PlayStation, running my mouth on the phone.
Oh,
Pass to Houston.
oh, that's dope, man.
Finds
hmm
Shea.
Working from home is
Easy money.
Now Ewing.
Yep.
Over Robinson.
You said you close
Wide
to
open
I
Delaware?
live in
Jordan.
PA.
What part?
Bethlehem.
Already? Oh, okay. You a hike, but yeah, ain't too far. I just moved out of Philly 4 years ago.
Goes up again.
Oh, give me that. Yeah, man.
With the layup.
Yep.
Robinson
You still be
steps
hooping? You
into
said you on the
position.
court?
How about 5 of
Nah.
6
I mean, you know
to
what?
start?
I
Looks like
if Cats was to get up, I'd definitely ball. But
Okay.
To the
you
wing
know
on
how
the
it is.
left.
Once you have kids, to get a family,
Uh-uh.
so
I keep hooping. I ain't stopped.
Robinson.
You over 40 yet?
Pass to Ewing. The 11-footer.
You over 40?
Good on the
oh
shot.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
40. He 48.
And San
Oh
Antonio.
wow. Okay. So it's some good leagues out there. Cal's in his 50s. He always try to put an extra number or two on somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hmm He already getting his SSI check and free lunches and shit, Meals on Wheels.
Meals on wheels.
Right.
hmm
I'm trying to.
I got a few homies that moved up to Bethlehem. There's some good hoops out that way. You ain't too far from Reading, right?
From where?
Reading,
Ready.
Reading, PA.
Oh, nah.
Yep.
Bethlehem is about an hour and 15 minutes from Reading.
Okay.
Yeah, Bethlehem is like near Allentown.
Reading used to have a nice outlets, man. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
still out there.
156 left to
You
go
in
in
New
the first
York? You got
quarter.
the King outlets, fucking Canal Street. Shut up.
Fuck it. That's his fake.
Good.
Canal Street shit.
Who you think it's coming from, man? You let these people play you with a tag and a logo, man. Them damn outlets ain't that much realer than Canal Street. It's getting made by the same Indonesian.
And the
He's
call
a
on
different tribe.
Marcus Aldridge.
Nah, man.
That is his first
I'm
foul of
talking
the
about
game.
like Nike outlets and all that other stuff and Timberland.
Canal
They
Street.
no, I'm talking about with
139
Red
Reading.
remaining in
outlets.
the first.
Yeah, some trash. Average shit.
Oh
Nice
word.
D from DeRozan.
Yeah.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
People over here
Fast
singing.
break now for the Knicks. Barrett is running.
Why is he
And
singing?
Houston off with the lay-in.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Here's Aldridge. That one misses. The Knicks go the other way with it. Outside for Robinson.
Shoot that, RJ. Oh, he don't shoot threes.
To the left side wing. Here's Barrett.
I ain't never met a person that starts singing to the customer. What the hell wrong with him?
Aldridge in the neighborhood, you got to be careful shooting it. I mean,
Big
proof
Jake
is
from
there.
State
Yeah,
Farm
he's
looking at.
tough. You see him jab him to get that
Mhm.
contact?
Mhm.
Approach inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Peyton. After the basket by San Antonio. The shake.
I hate when he. Oh man, I'm away from.
Antonio leading.
I'm going away from the contact, and he's still. Here we go.
Here's Gay
Shut
outside.
up.
Drills it from outside. That's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find. Here's Barrett. Out to Peyton. Stolen by Gay. And he'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter
Going away from the contact. They going to still
Hey,
do
listen, it's
that
alright,
nut
little
ass shit.
dude. What you eat today, little dude? That's some cream of wheat?
For second chance opportunities
Some
on both
chicken,
ends.
some
And,
squash,
their rebounding
broccoli.
has
Okay.
been glaring. Simply
Brunch? No
not putting
breakfast?
them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Nah, no breakfast.
Peyton drives in.
Only breakfast I had was yogurt.
Who? You said no
Look at
breakfast?
this. This
That's
nigga is
defense.
still running.
Nah.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly
Wow, I
Good
didn't
shot,
even do
boy.
that.
Nah, that
I
was a
ain't
good
do that.
shot, son.
That shit was garbage. He went off his off foot.
Computer love. Ah, ooh, that was so nasty. I thought he was gonna duck it backwards, but he spun the full 3-6 on you, son. I thank you, Kels.
You know, shocking they refused to offer the max to Kevin Durant. I mean, there were concerns with the Achilles, but instead he ends up in Brooklyn.
Patty
Come on, Patty.
Mills.
Combine that with fans' disappointment at missing out on Zion Williamson, and the saga continues.
6 to shoot. It's stolen by Barrett. And
Ooh.
slams it in.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Ooh,
All season,
RJ.
we thought the Knicks' cornerstone player was Kristaps Porzingis, but the player and the team fell out of love with each other, and the Knicks traded him to Dallas. The draft picks and cap space freed them up for a wild summer, led by the drafting of rookie R.J. Barrett in the draft. Now New York has one of the more drastically revamped rosters in the league. Kevin, there's a lot to be excited about going forward in the Big Apple.
Big moves. Thank you.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
Good block.
Drives in. And Pearls sends it
My
down.
bad, son.
I mean,
That
my
was
bad.
so
Shut up.
disrespectful.
Let's go.
Nah, that was disrespectful, man. My bad.
They'll be off the break.
I didn't mean to block it like that.
After this one.
Whatever.
I mean, you out here trying hard, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make things positive.
Whatever.
It just so happens that your offense ain't worth much of that's little ass Mills versus Bobby Portis, and you scared to take him to the hole because you knew what was going to happen. And Taz is just some hot. There you go. Good job, Jelly.
Because if you don't, he's relentless.
I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you. You. Proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you.
Well, you can see why, too, Kevin. You talk to players that have been teammates of his, and he always puts the team first in everything that he does.
Oh, he
He's
smells.
consistent, he's productive, he's likable. That's valuable to have, and a good player who also happens to be great for your life.
Proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Go to maybe some eggy toast and some sausage. Oh, 4 hours of overtime today. Stole this money.
Slow bucks.
Call Buckeye?
Nah, I ain't calling that nigga, man.
What you gonna say? Yo, Buck?
I said slow bucks.
Antonio has possession.
What does that even mean? And he bullied him.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 12 in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
Good shit. I'm sitting here messing with this damn phone. You motherfucker, you.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Murray with the bounce pass. From 7. Count that one as his
That's a bad matchup.
attempts. A scorching 88%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped.
What is you doing? Oh my
It
gosh.
damn near worked though. That was nice. You should have kept that going. Backcourt, you motherfucker. With no cheese. And I'm musty as shit, boy.
It's a bad matchup. I'm about to sub him out.
Turn away shots.
What you saying, little dirty dude?
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Ooh, look at him.
Another shot. Pass to Harkless. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Just 5 on the
Look
clock.
at him. Come on, man.
Oh, where'd he get there?
Where's the
Where'd he
foul?
get there? Yo, foul, shut your ass up. That damn Mitchell is everywhere. Look at him. He got like 7 rebounds right and stole a damn ball. Mitchell.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, ooh, lefty.
When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Proud of you. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Fuck.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Scooped up. Poked away. Walker's
Fuck,
shot is
why I
off.
try to fade away?
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Hands high. Let's keep your hands high. I'll take that. Good move.
First basket with that shot, making him 1.
Yeah, you was there.
Low, Randall can throw
But your hands is too slow. Oh, good layup, son.
create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Spin move.
Now here's Randall.
Spin move.
Taking a look at his
Spin move.
stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points.
That shit out of here. Talking and jumping off the bridge in the face. Spin move again.
That wasn't even spin move. That was dribble moves, idiot.
He went baseline and tried to spin. Shut up. That's defense. Get your little ass up out of here.
Outside for Randall. Here's
Good shot, Pat.
Come on, damn.
That boy vaginal.
Spurs leading by 5. Walker goes in.
Hey, that boy vaginal.
Nah.
That boy vaginal.
Oh, that was damn Randall, not fucking Ewan.
He vaginal.
Oh man, fuck that.
You gotta see what's going on, son. How you not aware of who you got in the game, there, little dude?
Nah, he wasn't manning up with his player. He was supposed to be on
Nah,
his
it's your
player.
fault. You ain't looking where you at.
Fuck out of here.
Call you Vagisil.
They throw good. Robinson.
And, you know, the Spurs are never afraid to play to the
Give me that one too. Give me that. T.I.
the league embraces threes and layups. The Spurs going against that grain, leading the league in mid-range shots and post-ups.
Now here's Duncan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Mo Harkless. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Why you over here? Move, Pat.
Pass to Randall.
You gotta make that happen. You gotta have to make something. You ain't gonna go by me. You too slow. I'm left-handed just like you, son.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
The epitome of a fantastic center. Big, strong body.
It's automatic.
Havoc on both ends.
Both shots good from the
It's
front.
automatic.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to
When you think the NBA will be back, man?
their lead is where
Not this year.
they've gotten good shots.
Oh, it's done?
A lot of
Yeah, they ain't gonna play no more sports for the rest of this year.
more in store.
If they do, they'd be stupid. We gotta wait until it go hot and then get cold again to see how this shit's really gonna react before you start packing people in buildings again and just spreading that shit like wild ass, because you know everybody nasty. People don't keep their hygiene the way they should.
So far, we're halfway through the game.
So yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's gonna get hot. People are gonna think it's all better. It's all better. It's all solved up. They're gonna push that vaccine like, hey, come get this vaccine. It's mandatory probably. And then when it gets cold, that shit gonna come back in mass effects because people gonna lack up on being clean and shit. And they better not open up no damn games. I ain't going. You better keep your ass up out of there. Your little weak ass immune system. You know your ass gets sick from motherfucker farting by you.
Yeah, I like farting. What the fuck?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You came back and won the last one, didn't you?
Huh?
You came back and won the last one?
Yeah, I think I did.
Gervin ain't scored a bucket yet. Oh, good cross. We here. You got to do something different. Good move.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the
Good shot, Allen. It's been 2Ks he got on. Okay. Maybe not.
Houston's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from
Boy, wide open.
Count that one.
Let me take this auto sub off. My bad, son.
No problem. Drinking some dark chocolate almond milk.
That sounds pretty shitty.
Nah, it's not even sweet.
Dark chocolate almond milk in the
Yeah,
face.
it's not even sweet.
Dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate. Oh, shit do have 17 grams of sugar though. That shit ain't good. Solid.
Ready?
Yeah.
Not gonna pass up that kind of.
Here's Houston. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Frazier, and foul on the shot. So
Float on, float on.
And one of the very best in our league at getting off the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Samanic.
Oh, man, what are you doing? Oh, give it back to him, man. Shit. Ain't nobody
Oh,
playing
that's
defense?
stupid.
And that one's good.
What the hell, you playing a zone?
Nah.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time.
Lazy ass man.
Randall. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half.
Wrong damn pass.
One by Ewing. Down low. Back to Frazier. Ewing with it. Now guarded by Purdy. For the
We here.
And Ewing with the
Too
nice
weak.
inside bucket. Ewing's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Pat got a 12-piece, huh?
Buckets coming out of
Something like that.
rolling.
Aldridge.
2 new dudes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
The defense has to be smarter in how they guard Aldridge. He's very creative on offense.
Hell Hawks.
And in a league that's obsessed with threes and layups, Marcus Aldridge defying the trend, really feasting on a steady diet of mid-range jumpers.
That shit went through the net.
Let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, he
That's a
was busy
sorry-ass shot.
seasons as an assistant under Eric Spoelstra in Miami. Now, Spoels said he's a brilliant basketball mind that has exceptional gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches
Good layup.
I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale
Way to take the
has
lead.
Too easy.
respected.
Nah, it wasn't too easy.
Great reputation. Now getting a shot.
Last work. Oh,
They get it back.
got him, coach. Make the
Oh,
layup
I
and
hate
just
that.
dump the shit.
Oh,
Whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So I tell was fouling. Hard to stay on your
Oh
ground when he shows you the
man.
ball.
Come on back. Come on back.
And that turnaround jumper of Aldridge's. Greg, just impossible to defend.
Long arms, that high release point. When it's falling, well, we saw him give OKC 56. This man can take over.
Try it.
No good from Gibson.
Good ball.
Now guarded by Gibson.
That was your jumper.
Over Harkless. And that one's good by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 5 points so far.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he does,
Can't sleep on D.
he still managed to finish through contact.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Come here.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Get that shit.
Go to the mother.
Fuck out of here.
You ain't gonna do shit with it but run your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Little shit sandwich. You see it.
At the elbow, it's Robinson.
You ain't gonna do shit with it. Get locked the fuck up. That trash you fucking shoot.
Hey,
Get the fuck out of here, you bum. Shut up. Did not fucking try. Look at you.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Anthony Bennett looking mother.
There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter.
Ref, he throwing his elbows at me.
Shut up. We in the weight room, remember? Oh.
Get your weight up, bum. Shut up. Get your weight up, not
Spin
your
on
hate up.
baseline, he wasn't hitting. It's my 20th game. I'm about to go get Bobo. Ah.
And Pirtle pulls it down.
What are you doing way out there trying to dribble, son? Okay. Dunk on him. Ugh. Jump.
Oh.
Can't dribble through my back, son. Ooh. My bad, Kels.
Stole
That's
my
what he was
shit.
talking about, though. He was
That's
talking
what I
about
do.
that spin
That's
move
what
right
I
there.
do. But you know that's what I do.
He was talking about that spin move right there, son. That's what I was
I
hitting him
gave
with.
y'all niggas birth. Been doing that
I
shit.
can't teach you. Ooh.
I've
can just
been doing.
educate you,
I've
son.
been doing the spin move. Stop
And how's
it.
that working for you? How's that working out for you? Exactly.
Working out pretty well.
Silene.
Working out pretty
It ain't
well.
doing nothing. Stop lying.
Charlene.
No, that's one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, some elite prospects will take plays off. This guy never does. He's not one that sits around and reads his
Ooh, get him.
Get out of here.
Shut
Come
up.
here. Give me that shit. You shut up.
Yes, sir. Don't do it. Get that shit out of here.
Take that foul.
Get blocked by a white boy.
Got fouled. It's not
Shut
blocked.
up. Cry baby.
I'm not crying. I'm just stating facts.
She knows I really love this old music thing.
Charlene.
Since I was a kid, it's been my dream.
Good D.
Then the money, diamonds, and pearls. What about that Hogwarts he had with the baby? Sitting here, guess I didn't make bail. Got time and a story to tell. Started back when I was 9 years old.
It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here. And so Murray with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2.
Come on, Ewan, you supposed to be there.
You can't do it all.
Just flat out fall apart defensively right now,
Ooh.
especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Frazier.
Nah, look good
You
though.
want to do it again?
I'm glad you did. Try some shit like that. Oh, get up, Pat. Get
I'm
your
just there.
oh.
Get that shit
Hey.
out of here. Yeah, come on with it.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Robinson.
Chill your ass up.
Yeah, you fucking bum.
Shut up.
Frees the D. Robinson's got 19
Oh my god.
Give me that. My ball.
Spurs ball! Oh man.
That's it. Cut like a knife, don't it?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gervin outside. Wide open look here for Murray. They get the rebound.
Get that. Yo.
A hand on it.
Cash out.
He off.
No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Frazier outside. Outside Robinson.
Come on, man. Oh my god, cause he riding on his back?
Oh, get the fuck out of
Okay,
here.
man.
Sometimes I get lonely. Come where I'm from. Sometimes I gotta walk. No, sir. You ain't gonna be able to just run through. Ooh.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Duncan misses. And here are the Knicks. A 2-point game.
Oh. That was a strong layup. I tried to kill that shit.
In his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit.
Dump that
Come
shit.
on, ref. Get you loose with the damn button. I mean, what? Whistle.
And there's the call.
What did he?
Oh shit.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, remarkable.
What did he? It worked.
Shit. You did. Ooh.
Let's go. That's right, man. You ain't had a good game, but you didn't have an efficient game.
A fishing game?
Efficient.
Fishing?
Efficient. Cracker terms.
Mm-hmm.
Crafolific. Kiss the cracker ring. Cracker. That's right. Wag your tail, ho. Should have been wagging her tail, looking at me. She know what I mean, right, bitch? They looking at me like, nigga, say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up my poop.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control.
Come on, man.
Too many fouls.
Y'all gotta be kidding me.
Any foul shots.
I wanna pee on you. Pee on you, pee on you, pee on you.
Back to Mills.
I wanna pee on you.
It's rebounded
Pee
by
on you, pee on you.
And on an open look like that, he's very disciplined
Allen Houston.
coverage pay. And there isn't a lot what they're doing well right now. This is
Shit.
starting
Oh.
to seem to be disconnected
Give
defensively.
me that shit.
Mmm.
Here's Frazier.
That's for shit.
Sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think
That's right,
twice
man.
about coming into the lane next
Right
time.
where you
And
belong.
if they don't
All
think
that
about
shit
it, at least
talking.
they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's out of bounds.
Yeah,
Mills will take it
yeah.
the other way.
Well, that's a moment he'd
Right
like to
where you
archive.
belong.
Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Frazier.
Can't hold him.
Scoring column
Fucking
for
Patty
him. 7 of
Mills.
10 from the field.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot,
Fuck you, Patty.
he's gonna expand.
To the paint. Pass to Randall. Lets it go with a three. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Pushing it up. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's the Knicks with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Let's go, Bum.
With the bucket.
Let's go, Bum.
The dribble, something that separates
What you
Randall
think about it now, chump?
from power forward.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Punch you right back
Hey,
in your mouth.
congratulations. Congratulations, son.
We've got 128 left here in the fourth.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate
guess
you.
I gotta give to the needy.
Huh?
I said, I guess I gotta give to the needy.
Mm.
Because you are in need, and oh, I'm certainly giving you a whole bunch of shit right now
Get that.
and
Get
getting my
me.
ass whooped. Damn.
Here's Frazier. And the
Fraser the whore is out there killing me.
breaking down
19 straight.
the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, he had to.
Make the extra effort from a defensive
So
standpoint.
you was dogging me with this cat.
And sending shots back.
Dogging me in the beginning. You was killing me with Rob.
Ain't
The
did
Admiral.
shit since.
I had to put you in on him.
Witnessing a spirited comeback.
Now you did the fucking zone. That Wheeling ain't do shit.
What are you
That
talking about,
fucking
zone? I ain't
locked
do no
me the
zone.
fuck up. You
I
in
ain't
zone
doing no
right
zone.
now. Shut your ass up.
I'm in man.
You in fucking zone. Shut up.
I'm in man.
Don't lie to yourself,
Let me
Kel.
look at this, man. I'm a man, yo. I'm
No,
a man.
fuck you ain't.
I'm a
You
man.
zone hopping motherfucker. Give me that shit.
I'm a man.
But I ain't mad about you. I gotta be able to adjust. I can't adjust. I gotta get that. Oh, give me that.
I'm a man.
After losing that first game of the year against this group, big boost of confidence for them as they even up that season series against San Antonio.
Okay, make a 3.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And out of bounds as the Spurs.
Oh, that was so gay. I was trying to adjust.
Good win, son.
Yeah. Remember, Uncle Tough punched you.
You see, that's called a zone.
Yeah, that's on.
You've been in zone the whole game. Shut up.
That was on. It stopped you.
After you saw David splitting your head with the white meat, you ran in that zone, and I ain't mad at you. You gotta do what you gotta do to win. I gotta adjust.
It was on.
Look at that fucking spill. Good shit. Allen fucking Houston.
He dogged you.
His best game all season, huh?
Yeah. That part.
Even though he missed some threes.
Yeah, he
Good
missed some
shit.
threes, but yeah.
Got y'all to win.
We did it. We did it in Texas too.
Yep. We only played twice since we're in opposing motherfucking conferences.
Yeah. I lost the other conference game though, man. That's
Yeah.
bad.
So you 5-18. I'm fucking 7-12. I ain't much better. You can go get your free agents. You got enough.
Yeah, I know. How many free agents we get?
I don't give a damn.
Okay. Let me see who I could get rid of. Dotson. Got to go. I can't shoot with Dotson. Dotson can go. Nozzle Trick could go. Nah, wait a minute. I think I'll hold on to Nozzle Trick. Who should I get? Man, let me go ahead. Free agents. Ooh, oh, wait a minute now. The game has changed. Alvin Adams? Who the hell is this? You know who this guy is?
Mm-mm. I'm about that. I see him. He's at 84.
He's 6'9", and he's a center.
I see it.
Let me see something. You know what? I'm just gonna take. Let's see. DeMarcus Cousins. O'Shea Constant.
I'll be back once I saw.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Free agent approval is enabled for this league.
Oh, you did yours. I'll make it go through now.
All right.
I don't see it yet.
I'm going one more.
I just saw mine.
Oh, you got Bo?
Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be pissed. Taco's still out there. Go and get him.
Oh yeah.
Just bring it, sons to Marcus. Hey, go ahead and get Fat Boy. I ain't mad at you. You can help him. He can help you out there. Who's the other one? Hurry up, motherfucker.
I'm going Gerald Green.
That fucking bum.
Where Taco Fall at? Fuck with Derek. Damn, Taco Fall must be all the way in the bottom. Oh, that's why. Yeah, there go Taco. We're going to sign Taco too. Alright, I got my squad.
Marcus got hurt that game, you mother sucker, you.
Yeah. I fucked him up. See, I don't know why you don't play with DeMarcus the way he play in real life. But you gotta isolate him and put him in the position to shoot a step back jumper.
Hold on, so you trying to go with Cousins, Green, and Taco Falls? Trying to get all three of them?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get three. You might want to call Darren on that one.
Oh, okay. Nah,
might be a limit.
Don't worry. I'll just take Taco. I'll take DeMarcus, and I'll take DeMarcus and Joe Green guaranteed. But if I get three, shit.
Do you want Taco or do you want Gerald Green?
I'll take Gerald Green. Gerald Green. No.
You better take Taco.
I need shooting.
Give you some more size at the post.
I need
you see what everybody else is bullying you down there.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of I'll get rid of Bobby Portis and take on Taco. That seem fair?
Yep. It's there. All you gotta do is release Bobby Portis. I'll be back.
Release Bobby Portis. And I'll take Taco. Roster approval. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yo, Mo. Hmm. Let's go, Derek.
voicemail box of 317-435-7357.
So, hey, Cal, you in the game?
No, I'm loading right now though.
Okay. Yeah,
Where
when
you guys at?
when you kept texting me for a game, man, I was already in the game.
Oh, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
You both still in the game right now?
Nah, I'm ready now. Yeah, man, my tournaments, man, I'm every 48 hours I simulate, and when I don't hear nothing from you, your opponent go above you. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm hearing from them and I'm not hearing nothing from you, how can I judge you in your activity? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mean no disrespect, but you know,
No.
I just want to make sure you guys understand.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hmm.
I just got switch my work schedule just got switched. That's all.
Yeah. Hmm. But I like the competition.
For sure.
We're looking forward to the center matchup tonight, Doris. What do you expect to see from these guys inside?
Well, I think there's a requisite physicality in there, certainly. At the same time, there are greater demands on big men, Kevin, than we have ever seen before. Yes, they have to be rim protectors. Yes, they have to control the paint. But now those bigs are asked to defend in space, to guard on the perimeter. Kevin, you know this. That's a tall
Mm.
task.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
Refs calling it close
Come
already
on,
as he picks
Allen,
up a
stop
foot on the
fouling.
foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
Pass to Ewing. Over Towns. Ewing, good.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Kicks it out to Garnett for three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Is there a limit in this league or how many games?
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, Greg, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Well,
Here's Garnett.
Ewing, you look stupid right there.
For three and looking sharp.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Randall. Ewing trying to get open. And again, it's New York.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Over to the wing. Outside, Russell. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away. The 19-foot shot. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, hard to find a team more iconic in the NBA than the New York Knicks. They are a premier brand.
Greg, this is absolutely true. This is an organization that has played a few games in London that have helped them.
You play Madden too?
It doesn't matter that the team has struggled for an extended period of time. They remain a major media presence in a major market. The NBA is better when the New York Knicks are a factor.
Now, here is Russell. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Towns.
Come on.
Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
The fact of the matter is, Karl Anthony Towns could be a menace on the glass. Good luck with this guy.
And Randall throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Frazier. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Full. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the wing on the left. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Then Tidy gets the jumper to fall.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
To the inside. Ryder, good. Ryder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Too far.
Boy, the opportunity was there to convert. He just could not come up with it.
Pass to Marbury. Ewing comes to help. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so Payton will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
Oh!
And you look at how Towns is so effective on offense, and it's because he
I deserve that.
entire package for a big man. Back to the
It's the skill level of Towns at his young age that is so incredible.
Very capable three-ball shooter, but he likes backing you down on the block as well. You step back and look at what he can do for a team, and there aren't really any holes in his game.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Put too much work. Sit his ass down.
Timberwolves leading by 6.
And
it's Beasley in the corner. The 3. The shot missing. New York with the ball. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Ryder.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Barrett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, what you want to see from Elfrid Payton are floor general skills on full display. Finds the open teammate. Nice.
Now, here's Barrett. Knox.
Knox, you a fucking bum.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Kung Fu.
Not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine, Kev.
Right side Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. 8 seconds left in the first. Here's Barrett. Banked in off the glass.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Marbury. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
They ain't got Harold Miner on there?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Count it.
Well, this is the first full year now for Ryan Saunders. Let's remember he was hired by Minnesota full-time
Steph right there.
after an interim stint last season. And boy, did the players love playing for him.
Here's Trier after the basket by Minnesota. And here they come. And there's the lay-in. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them.
Oh, come on. What the fuck you doing, Kel? Kel? I mean, Kels.
And as we know, Doris, Ryan Saunders, the son of the late, great Minnesota legend, Flip Saunders.
Well, certainly the family has history with the organization, but in no way did Ryan Saunders get the job due to name only. This guy proved he can get wins from this Minnesota roster last year. For Saunders, he's known as a player development guy, and the ability to handle superstars is part and parcel to the job.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, D'Angelo Russell was traded from the Lakers and, in his words, was kicked on the way out. He's become an all-star in Brooklyn. Russell said, it's a heck of an accomplishment. That respect from your peers, your coaches, other teams, it's a great feeling. And Kevin, given how it started for him in L.A., many remain shocked by Russell's rapid ascent.
Coming into his own, you're right, David. Thank you. Here's Trier. Outside for Randall. Just 4 to shoot. It's up a three. Randall can't get that one to fall.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Count it, good. Barber's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Here, these defensive coaches in our meetings, Doris, talk about their players staying on a string, helping the helper. Help defenders in this league are important.
No doubt, and there are certain guys who are gifted defensively. Paul George, to me, was a Defensive Player of the Year category. Rudy Gobert, multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy is considered a great shot blocker, and no question that's the case. But it's because his defensive rotation is so good. Guys like Marcus Smart, the ones willing to give up their body, fly around the floor, be great anticipators. I mean, that impacts winning.
Aren't they fun to watch?
So fun.
Here's Trier.
Watch him, don't. Oh my God.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Beasley's got his first points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Trier. Knocked away. Towns with the steal. Here's a Kobe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Now Randall. He has 5. It's picked off. The Timberwolves another fast break chance here. They get it back. Moves back up. And Towns lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be firmly in the driver's seat. Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Good move.
Yep, that one goes in there. Towns is
Trying to get the big dog back in there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Doris, no doubt that Karl Anthony Towns is the star of his team right now and in the future.
I think, Kevin, for all the drama and all the turnover we have seen, the one constant has been Karl Anthony Towns' productivity. The question now for the team is, how do they build a title contender around him?
The Timberwolves making the switch here. Here is Frazier. .135 left to play here in the half.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And the first one at the line is good.
And for a franchise searching for stability, it doesn't help that the Wolves have had a number of head coaching changes.
Obviously, the Wolves aren't alone in that problem, Greg. I think it can be difficult to identify just the right kind of leadership. And when you do get someone like Greg Popovich or Eric Spoelstra or Rick Carlisle, you try to hold on for dear life.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Towns. Ewing, good. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Okogie. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Fall. Sweet little floater. Fall's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Back to Russell. Pass to Garnett. Outside Russell. 5 on the clock.
Mm. You was a sneaky motherfucker. Okay.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Fall. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Towns. And again, it's New York.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Down low.
Give me that.
That does it for the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here is Russell. Pass to Ryder. And here's Towns. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. If you can't help but notice, the teams are shooting earlier in the shot clock. One theory being the faster you shoot, the more possessions you get. Well, the numbers would speak to that.
No doubt, Kevin. And the reality is, for announcers and for fans, that breakneck pace makes it more exciting for us. One NBA coach told me this past year that your field goal percentage in the first 10 seconds of the shot clock gives you your best opportunity to make it. And the longer that shot clock goes on, the more your field goal percentage dips. So, hey, good for us, good for the fans, good for the teams.
And that's because the defense has a chance to set it, correct?
Exactly right.
And stolen by Russell. And it's Towns penetrating. Here's Ryder. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ryder's got 10 points in the game.
Impressive awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Dependable at finding teammates with a terrific look there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Good move.
Shot's good. And that's now 6 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing inside. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Right wing. Here's Ryder. Shot clock.
Not again.
A second chance effort. And Garnett puts it in.
Unless you get possession.
By 18.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful. 80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
And here are the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From about 16. And it's off the back rim. No good. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And a trying summer for the New York Knicks fans. After trading away Porzingis, they were hoping to get a big-name player in free agency, Greg, and they didn't.
You know, shocking. They refused
Good
to
shot.
offer the max to Kevin
Quick
Durant.
and pop.
There were concerns with the Achilles, but instead he ends up in Brooklyn. Combine that with fans' disappointment at missing out on Zion Williamson, and the saga continues.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards.
Oh, with a foul, ref.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, David Fizdale spent 8 seasons as an assistant
Footwork,
under
footwork.
Spoelstra in Miami. Now, Spo said he's a brilliant
Tall
basketball
motherfucker.
mind that has exceptional gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale is highly respected.
David, he sure is. Great reputation. Now getting his shot. Thank you so much. Gibson looking it over. Rocket 6. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Inside to Johnson. And it's blocked.
Oh, good punch.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Fall. The shot is good off the backboard. Fall's got 6.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Beasley outside. To the paint. To Marbury. From outside off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Payton. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, a nice, efficient finish for Elfrid Payton. Boy, that'll help your percentage, gentlemen.
Here's Ryder. He trains the quick shot. 12 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Knicks making a switch here. The Knicks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Pass to Marbury. Down low. It's stolen by Barrett. Trier, that's good. Trier's got his second basket.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
I'll get over there.
Beasley with a
Mother.
connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Fall. Here's Barrett. Second shot opportunity. Misses the shot. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. In the corner, it's Robinson. To the middle. Here's Fall. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
On the wing, Johnson fires it up. And too long on the shot. Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Harkless. Some nice passing by New York here. Releases.
That's a bad shot.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Ryder. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten
3 on 3. And he jams it after taking the nice field
Damn.
run.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Nobody's crashing balls.
But that is tremendous defense.
Get over there in that corner, man.
Without fouling.
Yeah.
That hit the corner 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Alfred Payton with the foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. On defense, the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Houston. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside, Russell. Back to Towns. 18 feet out.
They haven't attacked here with the same sense of urgency in the second half. Settling now for jump shots.
To the right side. To the inside. Ewing.
Fuck out of here, dog.
Ewing with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Ryder. Launches it. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Well, that play is so much about his reach and
Fuck that.
affecting the game defensively.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Fizdale said to the team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Out to Russell.
Yo! I ain't tell you to go in there.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Russell feeling it out a bit. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Ryder, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's
Garnett.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen, Greg, great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Oh, shit.
Here's Russell. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right? D'Angelo Russell taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
For 3, Bullock. Here's Ewing. And here's Barrett. Back to Ewing. Second chance shot.
Oh, I thought I had it easy.
By Garnett. To the left side wing.
Don't you do that.
Hustle with it. Garnett outside.
Y'all know he coming. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Knicks trailed by 10. Here's Houston. The wing jumper off target.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, get over there, please, Lord.
As the clock ticks down, as a solid victory here for Minnesota.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball, keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game.
It's a good game.
That they'll play against
We won that.
Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, forget about his involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
That's to Marbury. Cloak loose.
Play with no Walt Frazier.
Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Outside Turner. Tipped away.
No.
Shoots over Bullock. Misses off the left eye. So it's Minnesota.
Want to run it back?
And in the win,
Yeah.
win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Man.
For Greg Anthony.
That was tight. I literally just got Taco 4.
Hey, how you like him?
He good, man. Once he get in that post, and he changed people's shots, so off the bench. So that's what I needed. But what I really want is to drop Reggie Bullock and get on Gerald Green.
Oh yeah, there you go. I need another big man off the bench.
Well, I dropped Bobby Portis for Taco. So I think Bobby is okay, like for his rebounding and everything, but and he has a good shot. So I think he's worth looking at. But the only problem is with him, he a little slow. So like bench player, he's good as coming off the bench. No, you straight at power forward with Garnett. So, but off the bench, I would highly recommend him. With that type of player, come off the bench. Put in a little defense, you know what I'm saying? Slow the game down.
Not a lot of experience with this one, Clark, tonight, but two good young teams. Talk about the difficulty, though, of winning a championship without that veteran presence.
I think it's virtually impossible, Kevin, to have all young guys and be championship caliber, regardless of the talent level. Even the young Warriors teams had veterans like Andre Iguodala. Experience especially shows up at crunch time.
Very good point. Here's Ewing. Knocks it down for
This dude Ewing, boy.
Very self-confident.
I knew he was good when we used to have him and shit, but I didn't know he was that good.
Down low. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Pass to Okogie. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
Well, Ewing, oh my God.
Exactly what what you want from your point guard.
That's your man, Ewing.
To the open teammate by Russell.
Now Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Woo!
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, you got to give a lot of credit to Josh Okogie. I mean, he was the 20th pick in the 2018 draft and really well ahead of the curve as a rookie and even saw starter minutes later on in the season. That's a great get for them.
And meteoric rise is not uncommon for Okogie.
Yeah, and Okogie's done a really nice job kind of turning the impression of him around because he wasn't highly touted in college, but I tell you what, he's proven to be an impact player because of how he can defend and shoot.
And they double up Garnett. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Pass to Ewing. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Garnett. Here's Ryder. He's defended by Randall. They grab their own miss. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A guy with the size and skill of Towns, Kevin, really hard to stop without fouling.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, the Timberwolves made Karl Anthony Towns their franchise cornerstone going forward. Cat signed a 5-year deal worth $190 million, and really it's not even a question. He's the present and future of this team.
Double team on Ewing. Here's Houston. Sinks the triple.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
The drive by Russell.
Ewing, you fucking gotta be kidding me. You should have met him in the ring with your hands behind your head blocking that shot.
I think it's really rare to find a player so complete at this young age as Towns is. I mean, the production he gives you with his scoring and rebounding is really irreplaceable.
Here is Russell. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Pass to Ryder. Outside Towns. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, good pass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now Harkless. Here's Frazier. And that one drops.
Appreciate it.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Free throw no good for Frazier. Mark, we know you have any passions that our fans may not know about?
Yeah, I enjoy golf. I'm an avid reader. As you well know, Kevin, we actually share book titles on occasion. Obviously, food is universal, and there's nothing I turn down. I try to eat certain things in moderation. But I enjoy board games, too. In terms of sports, I'm a fan of football, both college and pro. Enjoy playing golf, and board games and reading probably are what occupy my time.
Here's Fall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him, Greg. You like that initiative, not settling for stuff on the perimeter. And, you know, even though in today's game floor spacing is all the rage, the last 5 years the Wolves attempted the fewest threes in the league. And when they did shoot them, they didn't make very many of them.
Here's Marbury. Good on the baseline, Jay.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to Fall. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Ryder. And it's off from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Easily outside. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
What the hell?
Falls got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Spellman. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Tigers got 5 points so far. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Marbury, good.
And the young Timberwolves head coach, Ryan Saunders, son of former Minnesota coach Flip Saunders, about as great of a pedigree you could ask for as a young coach.
Well, guys, you've heard me talk about the DNA when it relates to players. It's the same with coaches. I mean, Ryan has grown up seeing his dad coach at a high level, the late Flip Saunders, one of our favorites in the business. He spent his whole life around basketball, so he has a great way with players and a real good understanding of the game to a modern-day approach for a young coach.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, David Fizdale spent 8 seasons as an assistant under Eric Spoelstra in Miami. Now,
That's Steph all day. Change the direction, speed, to the hoop.
Gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale is highly respected.
I actually played against him.
David, he sure is. Great reputation.
Yeah.
Now getting his shot. Thank you so much. And a trying summer for the New York Knicks fans. After trading away Porzingis, they were hoping to get a big-name player in free agency, Greg, and they didn't.
You know, shocking they refused to offer the max to Kevin Durant. I mean, there were concerns with the Achilles, but instead he ends up in Brooklyn. Combine that with fans' disappointment at missing out on Zion Williamson, and the saga continues.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Spellman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Bull. Here Here's Fall. He has 7. Back to Bullock. Over Beasley. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I have to fucking hit the shot, yeah.
They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Okogie. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Here's
oh, come
Oh,
let's go, Mitchell.
Clark, I have sat next to you doing these games for years. What's prevented you from taking a coaching position at some level? Because I hear you talk, I'm thinking you'd be a perfect coach.
Well, a couple of things. One, coaching never lets up. It's always on you, and I've come to enjoy the fact that I can be fully immersed as a broadcaster and work with great guys like you and others, and then have a period of time where I don't have to be immersed in
Fucking
basketball. I
foul.
enjoy that. And I also haven't trained or prepared to be a coach because it is demanding in terms of the hours that you have to put in. And I've got a little more job security, I think, in the role that I serve as an analyst as opposed to what might happen if I did try to be a coach.
You've got all the security in the world, believe me. Shot by Frazier, no good. To the paint. It's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
It's Beasley on the wing. Towns is doubled. A drive by Russell. A second chance effort. And it's Towns missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And that basket's going to count, folks.
So close to getting the block there.
Gotta
You
get
can
up.
live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Okogie. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Houston. Now Frazier.
Oh, Frazier. Down go Frazier.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Randall left side. .137 left to play in the first half. Nice move. Here's Robinson. Another shot. And the layup is good. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here's Frazier. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play.
Get over there.
We should have a good one.
And Garnett misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the
Get out my way.
for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the board.
Woo! All right, Cam.
The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Out to the right wing. Towns wide open. That 3 off the mark. Here's Randall. Pass to Houston. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Towns. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got 5.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially.
Get it going.
Only got 2 assists with nothing, Frazier. Shit.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball
Restart
left in
that.
a game that's been fairly even so far. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Ryder. Harkless with the steal. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, D'Angelo Russell was traded from the Lakers and, in his words, was kicked on the way out. He's become an all-star in Brooklyn. Russell said, it's a heck of an accomplishment. That respect from your peers, your coaches, other teams, it's a great feeling. And Kevin, given how it started for him in L.A.,
Half court, not fucking all the way up there.
Coming into his own, you're right, David. Thank you. Out left to the wing. To the inside.
Oh, good pass. Very smart pass.
There's the great length we're always talking about with Karl Anthony Towns. I mean, leaving no doubt.
That's not who I passed it to, neither.
Frazier with it. Ewing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second. Clark, a lot of coaches like to run their offense through center. Any names you can think of who you'd be comfortable running your offense at that position?
Well, just because I've watched him and loved his game since locking into him, Jokic.
Yes.
Man, can he pass. He can shoot it. He can score it inside. He's got such excellent hands and touch. He's at the top of the list. DeMarcus Cousins, big guy that can shoot it and pass it as well. And Marcus Hall is also in that list.
Yeah, you'd feel comfortable with any of those guys holding the ball, distributing the ball, wouldn't you?
No doubt.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Marbury, good. Marbury's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Payton, that's good.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Ewing comes to help. Inside.
Come on, Ewing, get back on your man. I'm not asking you to double team.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 2, and it's Marbury missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great
Good D.
aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Pass to Garnett. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job, Kevin, using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
They get it back. Goes back up. Ewing, good. Ewing's got 11 points.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity.
Fucking Marbury, his speed, man.
Watching y'all game, man, that's going right.
In this sort of a grind it out game. And you think about the
Kel pretty good, man.
KG obviously and
Oh, yeah, definitely,
I would
man.
not disagree. I mean,
That's a good find right here.
the cat, Karl Anthony.
Nacho and them too, man. Like,
The rebounding and scoring, the versatility
I know.
at that size between those two guys. Well, it could have possibly been like the Admiral and Tim Duncan.
I know
Well, maybe not
the
quite
real
that good, but really good.
he's good. Nacho, he's
To the
gonna
middle.
get better because
Oh,
I
and the
think he's
jam
new
by Harkless.
to the whole
Yeah.
And just
season
Mm-hmm.
adds a
thing.
few more
Not
points
But
onto their lead.
Nacho and
he's
the real,
learning.
they're
He's
pretty
learning.
good.
Down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
My boy Tiller 66 is pretty cool
Now,
too.
guys, I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
You know he run with the Lakers.
Pass to Ewing. The shot
Oh,
missing.
okay.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves.
When I
Here's
first
Ryder.
came on, man, I seen you trying to get busy with Taco.
Yeah.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside, Towns. Ryder.
Oh, come on.
Outstanding vision from Karl Anthony Towns. Not only is he willing to give it up, but he's ready to find his teammates when they're open.
Okay.
Kicks it out to
I
Gibson.
think you need to focus, brother.
Back to Ewing.
Yeah.
And he gets the
Hell
whistle
yeah.
for the
Oh
second
my God.
call.
Oh,
Boy, in a game this small, you can afford to leave those kinds of turnovers.
oh, nah, Cal, not
So
you.
New York
My
going
boy
with
named
almost an
Cal.
entire new team.
My boy named Cal.
Now the
Just do
Timberwolves with
it.
it.
Just bring it, man. Don't fucking just do it. Hell, you take me as a Nike sign?
Bill brings the double team. Here's Marbury. And it's all evened up. Marbury's got 8 points in the
My
quarter.
bad.
Shoots from the right block.
Oh, man.
Johnson with the block.
Too many turnovers. Oh, don't tell me.
For the lead.
It's lagging now.
He sinks the layup.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Randall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. New
Come
York.
on, you gotta hit that shot.
Oh,
Guys,
yes.
we've seen some excellent offensive
Yeah,
output.
I know,
Great
man.
momentum for them offensively.
Don't come out there.
Here's Marbury. Back to Beasley. Knocks down the three-point. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, Cal is smart, man. He know how to expose that zone.
I know.
We saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
New York
I know.
calls timeout. As the teams head into
No,
this
he knows
timeout,
shit,
the
man.
coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some
No, I
Gatorade.
can't put Ewing in right
They wanna
now.
make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Mitch, you gotta be in there.
Course of a game, you
Gotta be
have
my
to
dog
stay
right now. No. Taco. Put Taco in. Give him some tacos. Alright.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Timberwolves ahead. And
I gotta go somewhere a little later. With Amelia.
quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ball game.
Oh, hanging out with the wife.
Yeah.
Something with the wife today.
Yeah.
Knicks trailed by 5.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Here's
Yeah,
Trail.
unfortunately.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Fall. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Russell.
He is busting my ass with Russell and Marbury.
Got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Beasley outside. Out to the wing. Here's Ryder. That one wide left.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot.
Oh my God, son! I keep missing these free throws. It's like it's a disease.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
You getting a if you get a hanger missing, you gonna always miss that first one. The second one, you're gonna adjust.
To the wing on the left.
Oh shit!
Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. Pass to Ryder. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Here's Fall. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't let him sit up there and shoot that three.
Russell feeling it out a bit.
No, no. Yes.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. When it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all.
I love this game.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Johnson.
Oh hell no.
Free fly. They get it again.
Why? That's a strong rebound too, man. Now you better off leaving Bobby Portis on that free agent list. Unless you got a pick and roll set for him you like, cause he could shoot the three. Like I'll tell you, Kev, like, you know, dope. I gave him up because we got less size.
Lobs out Frazier. Towns with the defensive effort. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Okogie for 3.
I like the way he shoots, man.
You love how each side has
Yeah, it was.
to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
I'm pressing the X, nigga.
Let's go. I like offense.
Lets it go from 11.
Yo, I hate that, man. That delay.
Yeah. Shit make me mess up and throw it to the wrong dude.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier.
Oh God.
New York moving it around. Harkless with the buckets.
Oh. Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
To the paint. Here's the break. Here's Houston. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh man. Kel, you gonna give me a heart attack, man. This nigga is gonna give me a heart attack.
Y'all going back and forth.
Yes,
Game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Surprise Towns let him go by like that.
Low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Lopez be doing that all the time, man.
Overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Ryder. No one near him. Here's Towns. Here's Ryder. And that's a Minnesota will return possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't
Get that motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, I hate that. Everybody crowd over on the other end and then. Towns. I have to call timeout.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 4. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth.
I have to put the trust in my rookie, man. Kel, I know you can see me, but can you see me in a 7-game series?
David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Fizdale talking to his
One
team.
move, oh, one move.
He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? And all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin,
Look just like Steph too.
Here's Ryder. To a Kogi. Here's Marvin.
No. Yes.
Three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
With the energy he's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
Oh,
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on
this is hurt.
Like Shaq at the line,
And the second of two is good.
That hurt, man. I should have missed that.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard slash forward who wants to keep.
He got him. He got him.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ryder. Over to the left wing. Lock at 6. The three.
Get him.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And Randall throws it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, two. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh man, everybody's stargazing. Come on, man.
Here's New York. Pass to Ewing.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Get that motherfucker. Yeah. This is playoff atmosphere, let alone a game.
Knocks it loose. And so it's New York with it. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Oh, exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Goes back up. And contact on the shot. Shooting free throws here.
The epitome of a fantastic center. Big, strong body who wreaks havoc on both ends.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Hey, Kel, my heart is racing 1,000 miles per minute.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Woo.
It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Pass to Ryder.
Get over there. Come on, man.
Off target from the wing.
Hell yeah.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hard
Nothing but love, boss.
with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Yo, I thought you was gonna hit that last one, Kel.
I mean, they battled everything they had.
Yeah.
I had cause the first game you beat the hell out of me with him, man. So like I had to square up. I had to square up on him. I had to really get on him, man. Cause
Nothing in there anyway.
Cause every time I left him open, it was all net. So by me putting pressure on his shooting, I'm just glad you ain't do the other. Cause his hops is phenomenal. I'm surprised you ain't got Harold Miner.
Harold Miner?
Yeah, Baby Jordan.
He played for the Heat first. He got drafted by the Heat.
He got drafted by the Heat first. Let me see.
And he wasn't even that good.
No, he wasn't. He just had hops. But you know what I'm saying. But
He's not a Hall of Famer.
nah, he ain't no Hall of Famer. Shit, a lot of these niggas ain't Hall of Famers. Fucking J.R. Ryder ain't no damn Hall of Famer. That nigga ain't do nothing but make an All-Star game. And even Harold Miner did that.
Harold Miner made the All-Star All-Star game?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fellas, I gotta go to work.
All right, family.
All right, man. Be safe, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't remember him making an All-Star game, Kel.
Probably because he played in the dunk contest. That's why I said that.
Yeah, he played in the dunk contest. I know that for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you know he
Six win, man.
you know he tight, right? He tight. He lost. That's because you can hear it in his tone. Yo, son, that was a good game though, son. Son, I'm playing a lot of good games. All right.
I see that. Hold on, Kel. Yo, I think you took over. I'll give you the phone. All right. Yeah, I see that, man. You playing real good, man. I see that. I see you won against Modaka.
Yeah, I had to come back and beat him. I beat him at the end. I did him the same way I just did Cal.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Cause Modaka was kicking my behind with the Admiral, yo. That nigga was backing me down and horsing Mitch Robb. So I had to turn that around and started subbing. I subbed that nigga Ewan in there and he couldn't back him down no more. So then once he couldn't get the back down moves on me, Mo was finished.
You got a nice backup for Ewan at center.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
This one dudes think they got it.
Derek gonna be mad. Derek gonna be mad because he was going for him.
Oh yeah, he gotta wait till 20 games to get him.
Yep. And he ain't get 20 games, so I got him. But I wouldn't mind doing a trade with Derek. You know what I'm saying? I'll get Cantner. Be honest with you, and get don't do Cantner.
Nah,
I was gonna do Cantner and Langdon for Taco, but then again, nah.
Keep Taco, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Taco.
Yeah, he's you a little boost, man. I can see you a little rejuvenated with Taco.
Son, I got rid of that nigga Bobby Portis. That's all that mattered.
I see that.
But Bobby Portis was good with me, man, because I was able to do post moves and actually
pick all that up. I'm listening. He was able to do what?
I was able to do like what kind of moves I was doing with Bobby.
But you offered DeMarcus Cousins sign?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
So you gonna have like 3-4 centers?
Hold on. No. I'm gonna use Cousins at power forward. Off the bench. But who's going to the reserve?
Who's that?
Fucking what's the name? Gibson. Matter of fact, let me call Mo now and tell him, like, yo, give me my motherfucking play. I thought he enabled that.
Cousins got accepted first, right?
Yeah, but he did. I'm about to tell Mo right now. Oh, my baby called me at 1. Damn, I didn't see that.
Yeah, doing this thing.
Hold on.
Let me see
where Mo at.
Where you at in the standings? Hopefully you went up. Oh shoot.
Nah, I'm still down. I got some games to win.
But you know what? That's cause some of these, like the Heat, you gonna pass the Heat. Danielle, move your feet from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the Heat.
Who's the Heat? Oh, that's KCP, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna beat the flames out of him. I'm gonna beat him. I owe him some whippings.
Who else is the Nets is 6-5, Magic 4-1.
Ah, this crab cake.
Let's see, what's Kel Jordan record? Oh, Kel's 6-4 now.
At the tone, please record your
Gave
message.
him that
When
L.
you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yo, Mo, call me up, man, when you get this message.
Go put it in the garbage.
Word up. I get DeMarcus Cousins, son. It's over.
No, because they made a mess.
You heard me? Oh.
No. No, what you say?
I get DeMarcus Cousins is over.
Kel, just be careful, man. Don't mess up your team, man.
I'm not. I'm just glad I sent Kale to work with a loss.
Sit out, y'all. I gotta go to work. Yo, that's crazy. Well, Jay still is not.
Stop.
I thought eat lunch, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get one in if you're still on. Or
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You wanna play Jay Still?
I already played Jay Still. I'm finished with Jay Still. I beat Jay Still.
Oh, you beat him?
Yeah, I beat him. You know what I'm saying?
And he beat you too.
Let me see something. I don't think so. I swept him.
4-0?
No,
Kel, you couldn't have swept him.
I beat him 2 games.
Yeah, I got 4, don't you?
Nah, we're not in the same conference.
My bad.
Yeah, I swept him. I'm looking for main balls. Who's the Clippers? Oh, yeah, was good. Oh, okay. He tried to get me last night. He had another problem.
But he quit on me, man.
He did? Oh, he a sucker.
I called him out on it, but I did it in a funny way. If you look at in the chat.
Yeah, he a sucker. He just like Jay Will. When Jay Will get beat, Jay Will does that same thing. Yeah, me and you got a game, definitely, man.
We can play. Just give me like 2 minutes.
I thought you said 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Matter of fact, you want me to send you an invite and you just do your settings or whatever, your freelance?
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
No, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, and trust me, she'll like it too. Now let me stop.
Hold on, Kill.
Yeah. Ooh.
No. Pick the rest of this up. Matter of fact, go get a bag. Go get a plastic bag. Bring it in here. And then you put everything in. No, that's not garbage. Leave that. Go get.
Call her up. Fix this tea. Word, man. It's fun when you win. That's what I'm trying to get Pop to get into, man. Yeah. Trying to get Pop into this, man.
Oh, into what? To the chat?
Into winning, man. This nigga Pop. Yeah, Pop had Derek, man.
Yeah, he won that 3rd game.
Hands down, he won that. He gotta keep fighting with that same fight, and then he gotta play smart. Sometimes he just give up, and then he keep doing the same move, which that's not gonna fly with Derek.
Yeah.
Derek gonna shut that down.
Mhm.
I like how Derek played, but that I like how transparent it is to beating him too, because Derek keep doing the same thing too when he likes certain things, especially on D.
Mhm.
And you shut that down, D is finished.
I can't get a grasp of on how Derek play really.
Nah, it's hard, but when you do,
Mhm.
it's easy to shut him down.
Mhm. I just I don't know. I like when I first started playing Derek in this. I know he was kept trying to go to Kimba,
Uh huh.
but the last time I played him,
Give me a second. I'm making a bowl of Cheerios.
yeah, I'm eating too. So go ahead and eat your honey nut Cheerios, man.
No, not honey nut, chocolate Cheerios.
Chocolate Cheerio? Damn, you got all flavors.
Yep. Son, I had the strawberry one. They had strawberry and they got I got blueberries sitting up there too. Cheerios. I can't believe that they sell all these flavors.
Okay, can't put in the garbage.
And they don't taste bad and they still help you lower your cholesterol.
Oh, for real? It's healthy?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Make sure you put that in the garbage.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Bears. Hey. I noticed you called, but the phone was upstairs charging. I done that when I woke up this morning. hmm And hmm could you bring some vanilla milk if you stop at the store? If you stop at any store, could you pick me up some vanilla almond milk?
Well, not I meant I was trying to get the only have was six.
Nah, nah, I don't drink soy milk. I don't want no titties.
Oh, this one don't work. Got it. I'm about to trip.
Who's in the yeah? Hey.
I'm not hearing that. I'm saying helping you.
Hmm.
I'm helping you. Montserrat. All across the guys down here.
I hear that. All across the yard. They munch a lot, you know. Everything went well today?
Yeah, I ain't been to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah, I slept pretty good. I slept until like 10 o'clock.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Got up.
Y'all not back to work for like another month.
Who ain't going back to work in another month?
Y'all, what's the other
Woman, I'm going to work every day at 10 o'clock in the morning till 2. Like until they change, until they open up the building again.
You work today?
No, I'm not scheduled to go in today.
Oh,
I,
well,
I go in tomorrow. I go in Saturday. I go in Sunday.
oh.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna finish snacking on this because I hate to eat in your ear. Um, I'll see you when you get home.
Okay.
Bye, soup.
You're not in the car yet.
Oh,
Waiting for.
okay.
You had to do roll call and
I'm
you got to
sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trying not to be rude. Thought she was in the car.
I would have told you she was in the car. I told you she wasn't in the car yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't beat me up. I'm good. I got my hands up.
About damn time.
I hate having my hands up, but yeah.
Well, have your hands up. Leave it more open for me to do other things.
Shut up. Oh my goodness. You always thinking nasty. Have a good day. Talk to you later. Puppy. Hi. Hi. Hello.
My bad, Kel. My bad, Kel. Let me know when you're ready, bro.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you after the game.
Yes, sir. Mm. Mm-mm.
Clark, you admire rebounding. You were a terrific rebounder yourself. What makes these teams so great on the glass?
Well, Kevin, a few things. One, they emphasize it. They prioritize rebounding the basketball, and then they send everybody to the glass. A lot of guys for each of these teams goes to the board, and the work ethic is outstanding.
That hustle, and you were a hustler, but I know you admire that as much as anything, don't you?
That's a big part of rebounding, hustling.
4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. Knocked loose. And a fast break now for New York. Randall's running. Stolen by Bledsoe. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Here's Randall. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And so it's Bledsoe who brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Giannis. The shot comes out, and New York the other way now. Harkless on the wing. New York moving the ball around. No good from Ewing.
Boy, they are frigid right now. Failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Here's Bledsoe. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Matthews. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. Covered by Giannis. Houston can't get it to go.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Matthews, no one around him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I'll tell you what, Abdul-Jabbar is a really strong rebounder. I mean, using his body well to corral those rebounds.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, Milwaukee is exactly what a small market success story looks like.
Yeah, you know, a great eye for talent and also some good fortune in landing a player like Giannis in the draft. And small market teams have to home grow their superstars. Then they made smart moves surrounding Giannis with talent and an outstanding coach. The front office deserves buku credits for how they've turned this team into a final.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
Milwaukee by 5. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You know, I think it's critical that Bledsoe shoots with confidence off the catch. I mean, I like that mentality.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Houston. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. A three from Matthews. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. The offensive rebound. Here's Fall. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Lopez. Good on the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the shooting guard, Wesley Matthews, a terrific defender who has no hesitation, Greg, in taking that long three.
A pretty good combination. Weathered an Achilles tear back in 2015, but has remained a steady rotation player.
Here's Giannis. Following the score by Walt Frazier. And Clark with Giannis, you could see the change in his demeanor last year. You know, he knew he was unguardable when he was on the floor.
Well, guys, you know you're special when you can say nobody can stop me, and the general consensus is you're right. I mean, I can't think of any player in the NBA that's really suited to guard Giannis with his blend of speed and strength and ball skills. That guy handles the ball exceptionally well for a big man.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Mark, you and I are sitting here watching this game, broadcasting the game. There are a lot of times that the fans can't see how emotionally charged up you are over some of the things you see on the floor. Good and bad.
Hey, I love great basketball. Excellent passing, tremendous hustle, creativity on your moves. One of the things that really excites me, though, is to see the ball pop and end up in a three-point shooter's hands, and he's able to knock one down because the crowd is able to follow that ball, and the anticipation just kind of rises as it gets to the designated shooter. I love guys going after rebounds on the offensive glass.
That's a great example about that three-point shot, though, Clark. I love that. That's terrific. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. And a trying summer for the New York Knicks fans after trading away Porzingis. They were hoping to get a big-name player in free agency, Greg, and they didn't.
You know, shocking they refused to offer the max to Kevin Durant. I mean, there were concerns with the Achilles, but instead he ends up in Brooklyn. Combine that with fans' disappointment at missing out on Zion Williamson, and the saga continues.
Ilyasova off the left rim and out.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That's good from Brook Lopez. And Clark, many fans thought Brook Lopez might have lost it after his stint with Los Angeles, but, you know, he was reborn after joining the Bucks.
Yeah, sometimes a fresh start re-energizes you and helps you change your game. This guy was, though, a 20-point scorer a night in the past, so he can put it in the basket. He didn't get those kind of numbers with the Bucks, but really was exactly what they needed as a big guy who could shoot the three and also be a rim protector inside.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Bucks with possession here. And so Allen will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Here's Bullock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both good from the line that time. The kick out to Hill from deep three-point range. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead, leading by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Chris Middleton was a first-time All-Star in 2019. Now, we all know that Middleton is one of the league's best shooters, but he had to adjust his game to a new system under coach Mike Budenholzer. Middleton said, I guess that's what being an all-star is, a team player and a complete player. Not playing for stats, playing for nothing else but to win. Kevin?
First-time all-star and well-deserved. David, thank you.
Oh, man.
Vincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the middle. A nice shot by Ewing.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to get open is Lopez. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Over to the wing. It's back to Hill. Lock at 6. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Defensive.
Last season, we saw more of the global game series from the NBA. A couple games in Mexico, one in England. It's nice to see.
Yeah, it really is, because 6 years ago I had a chance to be with the Pacers in the global games in the Philippines, and then Taipei, Taiwan with the Rockets. Great experience for the players and the organizations. It's an additional level of travel, no doubt. About a week to 10 days where you're in another country, but it's great for the game and it's great for the fans in those countries.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Pass to Ilyasova. Bucks passing it around. From deep. The rebound by Ewing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Houston. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Houston's got his first points in this one. Here's Hill. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. The long distance three is buried. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't lose sight of Hill when he's out on the perimeter. A deadly shooter from deep.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Over in the corner, Harkless. Pass to Houston. Inside. Here's Ewing. Lopez with the block.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Hill has the open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hill's got his third bucket of the night.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving.
Where's the foul?
On the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Harkless. It's tipped.
Boy, the defensive chops of Ilyasova really coming into play here. I mean, quite surprising, actually impressive at how good he is at timing those shot blocks.
What you doing, mama? What you doing? Huh? Oh, puppy. What are you doing?
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
That one good for two. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Bledsoe has developed his passing skills to the point where you've got to respect that part of his game. He's doing a nice job finding his open guys.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
For Milwaukee, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
You know, since entering the league at age 18, Antetokounmpo has really grown. The Greek Freak, now one of the league's premier talents, no doubt.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love the way Peyton is always looking to swing the ball. I mean, he's constantly on the lookout for the ball reversal to help an open teammate get a shot.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. George Hill. He's been the guy making things happen for the... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And that one, good. Middleton's got his first basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And here they go. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 3 from Matthews. Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Houston's shot's good.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Mark, there are a lot of great playmakers in this NBA that sometimes we don't talk about or under the radar.
Yeah, there are. Again, so many outstanding players in a league of 30 teams, but you know, Drew Holiday has been outstanding as a big playmaking guard, as good scoring the ball as he is playmaking. And Draymond Green, not a guard, but makes decisions and passes the ball like a high-level guard, and is extremely valuable in that Warriors attack. Those 2 guys are a little bit undervalued for their ability to make their teammates better.
Good point. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Houston can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 22. Back to Matthews. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Much respect to Matthews for his focus. I mean, you can't tie this guy down. I mean, he's excellent at scoring through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Up top, Ewing. Fires from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Misses the wing J.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you. You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And Matthews gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
No good from Ewing. And Milwaukee has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Fast break, here we go. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Robertson. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. An easy 2 points on the layup.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And out of bounds as the Bucks win possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Robertson outside. Bucks passing it around. Takes a 3. Can't get the tip in. Gibson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, David Fizdale spent 8 seasons as an assistant under Eric Spoelstra in Miami. Now, Spo said he's a brilliant basketball mind that has exceptional gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale is highly respected.
David, he sure is. Great reputation. Now getting his shot. Thank you so much. Here's Houston. That one a little long.
Wow.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. No good with the layup. New York with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
The rebound by Gibson. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Matthews with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Giannis gets it to go.
Really enjoy watching Antetokounmpo show off his toughness. I mean, he's not a real thick guy, long, angular, and muscular, and much tougher than he looks. That's why I think he's able to overpower defenders at times.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Peyton. For a while now, you and I were just talking. We've had a rule that a team cannot go without a first-round pick in consecutive years. Could it be time to lift that restriction?
I certainly wouldn't mind discussing lifting the restriction, but I like it as it is on the books because it does lend itself, I think, to competitive balance, and that's important in the strength of a group.
And so he'll bring it up for the Bucks. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And 12 points for Hill.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the shot is good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Hill. That shot misses. And New York the other way now. Peyton drives in. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Tell you what, if you're going to hit Bledsoe, you really got to give it to him, because when you don't, he just works through that.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, it's been an outstanding game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Here's Knox. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to Lopez. Now Williams. Well, Clark, at the college level, a coach was recently offered a lifetime contract. Think we'll ever see that in the NBA?
Well, you can't quite say never.
Right.
I said in college basketball, I never thought in my lifetime I'd see a 16 beat a 1 seed.
Right.
So never say never, but it's not going to happen.
Well, but you've got a lifetime contract doing this, so I guess it does happen in some quadrants.
Well, you got information that I don't have.
Robinson misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now Bullock. Down low. Robinson, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
The three from Hill. Robinson pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Trier.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Banked in off the glass. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Allen left side. Hill with it. 6 to shoot. Allen drives in. The shot's good from Lopez.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
Greg, if it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Giannis.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Clark, you talk to anyone who has played with Taj Gibson. They love having him as a teammate.
Well, you can see why, too, Kevin. You talk to players that have been teammates of his, and he always puts the team first in everything that he does. He's consistent. He's productive. He's likable. That's valuable to have in a good player who also happens to be great for your locker room.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Back to Ilyasova. The shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going.
Brother Kels. Hey man, I just came here to tell you, just don't be too hard on yourself. You know what I mean?
Oh no. Oh, I see where you adjusted on defense in the beginning of the game.
Where I adjusted. What you mean?
Yeah, you double Ewing.
Double Ewing?
Yeah. And I don't understand, how to get my shooters on the perimeter when you do that. Cause I be trying to get out the perimeter, and I don't know what play to call.
Well, do what the real told you. The
Nah,
freelance sets, remember?
nah.
WNBA? Remember that?
It's not just freelance. It's not just freelance. It's something else that need to be done.
It's
Side,
something else. When you play me, it's something else.
side, bro.
Listen, I didn't come here to put you down, brother.
You
But you've been
can't put
doing
me
good.
down, brother.
I
Oh,
was trying not to play you because I knew you was gonna lose. I just didn't know
nah.
how bad you was gonna lose.
I need to recoup and come back again.
Nah, you just don't want to play me until. I think you need to go for
Nah,
like
we done. I think.
some of these guys.
I think we done with our
Utah.
games.
Oh nah. I think we got. Let's see.
I don't see no more games with us.
Actually, you might be right, brother Kels.
Ooh, there go Cashland though. Let me try to get him. Cause
Kels?
he fucked me up. I mean, excuse me, he messed me up with Allen Iverson off the bench.
Oh yeah, get him, man. You shut. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just target Allen Iverson.
Mm-hmm.
Shut him down, and it's a wrap.
Yeah.
He gonna take like 30 shots with him.
But that
That's what
dude's
he
so
did
quick,
against
man.
me.
Yo, Iverson is so quick in this game.
Nah, he is, bro. He is, man.
I didn't know he was that crazy in this game, man.
Yeah,
Even Kale was killing me with Steph.
Oh yeah, Steph is fast too, man. Steph is crazy fast. Yeah, but I don't know what Steph rating is though.
Marbury? I don't know. Let me check. Let me see what's going on with Stephon Marbury. Minnesota. Minnesota 10. Here we go. Oh, Steph overall, son, is 88.
Oh what?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good,
His
man.
his inside is A. His mid range is A minus. His 3 pointers B plus.
Mm.
Inside D, that's a D minus. Perimeter defense is B plus. Playmaking is A. Rebounding is D minus. His physical is A. Oh yeah, he could take contact in that lane.
Okay.
Basketball IQ is B plus. His potential is A. Yo, Stephon Marbury is not bad in this game neither. Now let me look at Iverson.
Iverson is like a 96 or 7 or something, or 95 between.
He's 97. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
damn.
yeah. He's off the chain. He's off the chain, man.
Yeah. His inside A plus. Mid range A plus. 3 pointers A minus. That means if you get his 3 point shooting down pack, and especially off the dribble, he'll be unstoppable, man.
Yeah. See what you gotta do. And I ain't gonna even tell you. But yo, yeah, you going after Cashland?
Yeah, he ain't
I'm gonna
answer.
go after
He
Jay
didn't.
Still.
He didn't answer. No, you go ahead and go get Jay Steele. I'm,
Malia?
I'm,
You okay? Alright.
let me see if I get Cash on in this chat.
Okay. Let me see if I'm gonna go after Jay Still then.
I don't got Cash on my friends list.
Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on.
Let me tell Brother D that you got a 7 game series with him.
tried to connect you.
Hello? Hello? Yes. Somebody gave me a call from this number. My name is Kelly Wheaton.
Hold on a second.
Yes. This is Chase. Okay, I don't understand because I don't have SSI. My name, you sure it's Kelly Wheaton?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
WHEATON.
Excuse me. Yo. Oh, man. Oh, let's see.
Okay. Um, that's my brother. Okay. Okay. All right. Right. He don't have a working number right
Yeah.
as of now, but I could get in contact with
Yes,
him. I'm
thank
gonna
you.
tell my dad actually that he called, so he could contact, cause he contacts my dad constantly. So I'll contact my dad, and then my dad will contact you. I mean, not my dad
Oh,
contact you.
mommy
George
don't
will
want you to have
contact
the
you.
headphones right now. I mean, the phone right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you know. Yo.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Shit at work, man. On
Oh,
break.
oh. Still
Right.
at work?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll find out. I'll
Yo,
find out through him.
Cat's trying to,
I'll find
Cat
out
was
through my
trying to
dad,
play
and then
you.
I'll just tell him to
I ain't no
call you
punch
back.
no kid.
You can use
Oh,
this number
oh,
though
my bad.
continuously. You know what I'm saying? It's just that
Whenever you get on, brother,
I'm
just
not in contact with him
hit
right now.
Kel up,
Yeah,
'cause he on
yeah.
the phone right now.
No problem.
Clearly. He always got his
Miss
wife in the
Banks, no
background.
problem. Okay,
Right,
Miss Banks,
right.
thank you.
Doomsday.
Yeah.
Doomsday got his
Mhm.
whole family coming over to the crib. This nigga all on the phone talking to puppies and shit in the background.
you you already know, man. You know everything by just the background.
Man, mud be tripping. Kales, get your fat ass on, man.
Yeah, man.
I think me and you, we probably done. I think we only had two, cause you in the other conference.
Yeah, yeah. Who?
I got the Mavericks.
Mavs. Yeah. I just finished playing Kel, so I know he trying to get some get back on somebody. I don't know if you that person, but
Nah, Kale's trash.
Hey, Dad, when you get this message, give me a call. This is Kelly.
Damn, sad as hell over there. You must have beat the
yeah,
dog shit out of that man.
yeah. I mean, I only beat him by 30, so it's all good.
Sleep dog, boy, you out here.
Kale's already punched on you twice.
You won't do that. You won't do that to the answer.
Yo, this ain't got nothing to do with you, Kel. You gotta fight your own battles, brother. You gotta fight your own battles.
Nah, man, he hopping on my fence. You don't let him in my fence. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be
I'm
on.
your landlord. You rent from
Supposed
me.
to be my boy. You supposed to have my back, nigga. That nigga punching
I
up on your
do,
boy, man.
but you
We
could fend
already
for
played.
yourself.
I know we played.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
I ain't talking
You
about
the one who
nothing.
punch up on your boy. I
I ain't
already
talking
beat
about
his
nothing.
ass.
That's what I'm saying. You in here for the answer.
I already done played him.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
He beat me.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know. I think he rated. I think he rated low though, man. I don't think you want no damn Reggie Bullock. But
I got
but he
what
could
what do
shoot
I got?
though. He could shoot though.
I know he can shoot.
Hmm.
I'm on this little 15-minute break. I got about 5 minutes left. Then I'm gonna put my mic back on mute.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
Oh,
work
you
from
work from
home.
home, bro?
Yeah, you work from home.
Yeah,
Oh, that's dope.
that's why I've been playing Kakarot all day because it's got all these cutscenes. I ain't gotta focus on that mud too much.
Oh man.
I'm gonna try to play, get through this mud. I'm just not going through the freezer saga and shit.
What's the name of that game?
It's the new Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game.
Oh, oh, I'm not even in the chat. That's why I didn't see the name. Hold on. I know my nephew probably know all about that, man.
Shit,
That's
I've been
that's
kicking
after our
Dragon Ball
time,
Z
man.
since
On
the
Dragon Ball
original.
Z. Yeah, well, shit. You ain't nothing but 2 years old. Shit.
You
Still sipping milk.
decrepit human being.
You still sipping
See me
milk
falling
and
apart now.
no, I'm not falling apart. Well, shit, I do feel a little unorthodox.
Stiff back having ass.
Yo, oh, I never had these pains, man. I try to I was on what I did with I lift some weights and stuff, and then I felt like fucking muscle sprains in my damn in my palms.
Damn.
I was like,
Old as
yo, am
dirt.
I out of shape that damn bad?
Yup. Old as shit toes. You older than the shit that the dog shit, and then it don't
No,
turn
no,
red
no. See,
type
you don't
shit.
fuck the joke up, man. You little baby in the face. You know what I'm
Baby
saying?
in the face. I am a
I
baby in
said
the face.
little
Let
baby. I
people
said
know.
little baby. You look just like that nigga, little baby. You know
You
what
are
I mean?
highly confused, DMX. You need to calm down with your looking ass.
You fucking DC fly in the face.
No, you look like E40 with your looking ass.
Come on, Casey, don't run.
You play KC?
Casey Pee Wee, that
You know
nigga
he
he
gonna try
just
to go
came on.
ham on you with Wade.
Nah, he ain't
He
going.
ain't doing shit.
I beat the shit out of Casey the last time I played him
He
in
ain't
the other
using his
league.
team right either.
Oh, this nigga on fucking Call of Duty. Ah, everybody running. I'm about to text him a personal message. Let me go to Apex and see what that game about. Apex, Apex, where are you?
I love
I just seen Apex. Did I get rid of it by accident? Oh, okay. Here you go.